All right. Ready for some play-by-play? John, I modded you finally. We're like 2.5 minutes from first pitch. I'll be here all day for both games. This is the board behind me. If you donate to my PayPal, you get your name or nickname or short saying. Put on the board behind me. PayPal again is in the link. It's a link in the description. We're about ready to get going. I want ice cream though. The game is on SNY, both games, if you're looking for them, if you're in the New York area. The Dodgers are on a bit of a lull right now, so the Mets are kind of catching them on a 7-9 win-lose streak. 7 wins, 9 losses. After starting the season 14-2. So there's that.
BMW X3 and X5 are defined by world-class design and engineering. Take on the energizing utility of the adventurous BMW X3 or balance luxury and versatility with the dynamic X5. Excellence runs in the family, but that's what you'd expect from the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in the BMW Memorial Day sales event to release a BMW X3 for $649 per month. Break up with your old wings. Lemon pepper wing from Popeyes.
$60 seconds. 60 seconds, guys, till first pitch. It's going to be Tyler McGill on the mound for us against the Dodgers. Glass now, however the fuck you say his name. Pardon my French. Glasgow. All right. Let's see. The last time they played the Dodgers, the Mets won 2 of 3. 9-4, 6-4, and then the Mets lost 10-0 April 21st. Ohtani had a 2-run home run in that game. All right. So after yesterday's rainout, we're here for a doubleheader. Shohei Ohtani warming up. I can't see who that is next to him. That's Betts warming up next to him. That's Mookie. So we got Betts, Ohtani, Freeman, Smith, Hernandez, Lux, Taylor, Hayward, and Pages. I can never say his name correctly. On the bench, Barnes, Hernandez, Rojas, Vargas. 4 for 9 against the Mets with 1 home run this season is Ohtani. Tyler McGill, 2 games, 0-2 start, 3.00 ERA, 9 innings, 7 hits, 5 walks, 11 strikeouts, and his whip is 1.33. He came back, I think it was on the 20th or sometime last week. I didn't even know Acuna got injured. I'm sorry to hear that. Even though you're a Braves fan, I never want any of my buddies' teams to have injuries or struggles because I know what it's like. All right, Mookie Betts is stepping up to the plate. Beatty is third. Lindor short. McNeil second. Alonso first. Thomas Nido is the catcher. Left field, we will have Brendan Nimmo. Center is going to be Tyrone Taylor today. And DJ Stewart playing right. So I'm assuming Bader and Marte will play in the second game of today. That's horrible to hear, Joseph. All right. McGill. Strike. Fastball at 96. The Betts counts 0-1. Mookie stats are as following. 3.35 average, 8 homers, 30 RBIs, 9.74 OPS, 2 for 9 against the Mets, 1 RBI. I think that said two stolen bases. Next pitch. A little too high. That was the slider at 90 miles per hour. 1-1 count. Ohtani on deck, ready to go for the LA Dodgers.
With the fastball. So keep an eye on
Got him to swing at a 97-mile-per-hour fastball that was high. Counts 1 and 2.
Second in the National League MVP balloting last year. If you took a vote today, you'd probably win this year. Making the transition to shortstop.
Low and away. 2-2 count. Mookie Betts, 2018 AL MVP and batting title. 2020 and 23 NL MVP runner-up. 6 Gold Glove awards. Next pitch to him. Ball outside and high. Fastball, 97-mile-per-hour pitch. Full count now for Mookie Betts. Carlos looks on from our dugout. I say ours because clearly I'm on the team.
Start against Milwaukee, the first series of the year. Then was shut down until his last start Monday against Cleveland, and now back for his third start
Hit
of the year.
over to Lindor. He's got it. No hopper to Alonso. Out at first. 1 down. All right, here comes Ohtani, everyone's favorite. You guys see Angel Hernandez retired today? Lots of Dodgers fans there.
Enjoying the chance to see Ohtani, a one-of-a-kind player.
Strike, fastball down the pipe. Ohtani didn't even try to swing at it. 98-mile-per-hour pitch. 3.36 average. 13 RBIs. 13 home runs. 35 RBIs. 1,024 OPS. My tongue got twisted. I'm sorry. Counts 0-1. It's the mystique with Ohtani. Popped up, foul and back. Counts 0-2 after a fastball. Morales, what's up, Morales? From here on out, if you donate to me on PayPal, the link is in the description. I'll put your name, a nickname, or a short saying behind this board, and I'm going to leave it unerased for the remainder of the baseball season. And this will always be in the background. You'll have your name right there. All right, that went foul again. All right, Morales, sounds good. I'll be here for both games. 0-2 count here for Ohtani. This is pitch number 10 from Miguel. Got him to swing. That's the splitter. He's out. 2 outs.
This is really the equalizer. I always thought for Miguel, the split finger fastball, more like a forkball, to tell you the truth, went down and
Goddamn
in.
motherfucker.
Very unusual for a right-hander to get that pitch to go down and in. I thought
All right, next man up.
Miguel's last start when he came back.
10 pitches and 2 outs for Tylor McGill. There's Freeman. Freddie takes a ball inside. That was the fastball that missed. He's got a 284 average, 5 homers, 30 RBIs, 833 OPS, 4 for 11 against the Mets this season with 5 RBIs. Count is 1-0. That's down. Fastball's down. Ball counts 2-0.
Opposite of Ohtani holds his bat pretty much horizontal to the ground. Maybe a slight tilt.
Counts 2-0.
But that bottom hand
Next pitch from Miguel.
held up high as well.
Fuck. That's going to find the hole and roll up right field to DJ Stewart. Oh, Freeman is on base. He's on first.
It's music to my ears. Not in this case, but, you know, as an old hitter, as a lover of the art of hitting. When you hit a ball, folks, on the screws, it doesn't even hurt your hands. It just feels wonderful. I can't describe it.
Next man up.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Popped up. This should be playable here. Warning track, right center, Tyron Taylor. Get the out. Boom. 3 outs. All right. We're going to bottom of the first. Mets will be up for the first time today after this commercial break.
So we think you deserve a better betting experience. Every time you bet with Fanatic Sportsbook, win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash. Spend it on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. On top of that, get a personalized offer every single day with Hour Rewards.
Hope you guys are having a good day.
To the most rewarding sportsbook.
I will be here for both games non-stop. I'm doing this game, then I'm doing the post-game show, and then I'm doing the second game. So I'm going till by 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. And again, if you donate to my PayPal, this is the glow bar behind me. I'll put your name or a nickname or a short saying, and this is going to stay in the background for the entire baseball season. Every single one of my streams. We're still in commercial break. If you're looking for the game, it'll be on SNY. Both games are on SNY today. Leadoff man today is again Francisco Lindor. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind Lindor second, Alonso third, and Alonso second, Nimmo third. I don't hate it. Lindor, Alonso, Nimmo, JD Martinez is our DH. Stewart starting today at right field. Taylor starting today. Center field, McNeil, Beatty, Thomas Nido is the catcher. Marte, Bader, Vientos, righties on the bench, if you care. Glass now, 11 starts, 6-3 record, ERA 3.09, 67 innings, 44 hits, 17 walks, 87 strikeouts. His whip is 0.91. Kind of looks like how I look like in high school. Francisco Lindor, here we go. Fastball is just a little bit too low. Counts 1-0. His career, he's 2 for 12 against this pitcher with 5 Ks. He's also rocking the orange shades. That's a strike. Fastball counts 1-1. Lindor is riding a 5-game hitting streak if you're keeping track. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was the slider. Counts 1-2. Tyler taking a second on the mound. Me and him had the same hair in high school. Back in 05. Swing and a miss. Out. There's the K, one away. 7 hours with Travis. Were you here? Do you see that thing? If you donate to my PayPal, you get your name or a nickname or a short saying or all the above on the glow board, and it will stay here for the remainder of the MLB season. Alonso up at bat. Ball. That was the slider that Tyler missed with. 230 average for Pete Alonso, 12 homers, 26 RBI, 768 OPS. He's 2 for 12 against the Dodgers with an RBI this season. And that's a fastball on the outside. Counts 2-0. Yeah, so I'm doing this game, then the post-game show, and then the second game. It might actually be longer than 7 hours. But I'm used to it, man. That's another ball, fastball high. Clock it at 95, counts 3-0. My Sundays, when I stream the NFL Red Zone, I'm used to doing 7.5 hours. That's all you want? Just let's go, Brendan. Remind me of the commercial break. All right, let's go, Brendan. Counts 3-1 after that foul. And they call that a strike. It was close. Did you guys see Angel Hernandez has retired after 34 seasons? Goodbye, Angel Hernandez. Full count to Mr. Alonso.
So take strike three.
Oh, they call that a strike. You know what? It was close. I could see that going either way. Alonso walks away shaking his head. Carlos is not happy about it in the Mets dugout, but here's the replay. It's pretty close. It's close. 2 outs. Jeremy Riggs is the home plate umpire. I don't hate that call. Brendan Nimmo up at bat, 217 batting average. Well, now they call that a ball, and they call that a strike against Alonso. See, now I have a problem. 7 home runs, 29 RBIs, 745 OPS for Brendan Nimmo. You got to call it the right way, huh? That's a strike. Counts 1-1 after that fastball. Counts 2-1. Taylor is third. Betts is shortstop. Lux is second. Freeman first. Will Smith is the catcher. Left field, Hernandez. Hodges is center. And Hayward is right. Next pitch. Little too high with the fastball at 96. Brendan Nimmo has a count of 3-1. Shouldn't it be 3-1? Yeah, 3-1 is the count. Let's go, SNY. Get it together. Foul and back. Fastball at 96. Full count now for Brendan Nimmo.
I'll say, 101, Chris Taylor. 7 for 69.
9th season as Dodgers manager. 2020 World Series champion, manager of the year in 2016. And whoever donates to the PayPal, just let me know so I can write what you want me to write behind me. That's a foul. Whether it's your name, nickname, a short saying, just let me know when and if you donate to my PayPal so I can put it up there. Full count for Nimmo. JD Martinez DH on deck. I really don't like the Mets jerseys with the small lettering and the big numbers. It just looks wrong. That's a ball. Fastball misses inside at 97. Brendan Nimmo goes to first base. He'll do his... I got you. First commercial break, B. You don't strike me as someone who enjoys the "Let's go Brendan" phrase. I don't know why. That's high. Slider up and away. Counts 1-0. JD Martinez, our DH, has a 276 average, 3 homers, 10 RBIs, 746 OPS, 4 for 16 his career against Dude. Has a home run and 2 RBIs. Swing and a miss. Counts 1-1.
Always interested in a guy like JD, great hitter, comes over from an organization. How will they pitch him? Up with fastballs is better than down, and breaking balls off the plate is what you'll probably see.
Swing and a miss. Slider. Counts 1-2. That's 3 straight sliders from Glass now. What's his nationality? German? What's Glass now? Outside.
He goes away with the slider. It's 2-2. DJ Stewart would be next.
Oh, I feel you, B. Counts 2-2 for Martinez.
Hit in the league. Walks and hits per innings pitched. 44 hits, 17 walks in 67 innings. So he's been hard to get on base against. Fastball misses outside. It's 3-2. So first 4 hitters against Glass now. 3 of the 4 have gone to a full count.
Full count.
Continue to hold Nimmo on at first base. He'll be running.
And I think we got a timeout.
And he struck him out. Right back to the slider to get Martinez.
And he struck him out. That's the end of 1. All right. Let's go, Brendan.
Feel safe from traveling. If you see something suspicious like an abandoned bag or erratic behavior, call 911. You can call anonymously, and it's okay if it turns out to be nothing. Work with Port Authority of New York and New Jersey to keep our transportation facilities safe.
Long Island is feeling lucky across the board in May at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. Play all month long for your chance to win a
Why does it look blurry on my screen?
Bronco and your share of $65,000 during our Race to Drive promotion. 1 point equals 1 entry. Be here Friday, May 31st, starting at 3 p.m. when one cash winner will be announced each hour. 2 winners will be called at 7 p.m. to claim their car and cash. Discover the excitement at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel.
At St. Francis Heart Center, we're not just regional heart experts. We share our greater success with the world. We don't just pioneer technology. We do it more than anywhere on Greater Long Island. And we don't
Domino's
just
pepperoni stuffed cheesy
we
bread.
deliver greater outcomes for people like you. As New York Sony specialty designated cardiac center, we're not satisfied with just being good. This is Long Island. This is St. Francis Heart Center. And greater.
No, it looks okay.
Here.
Looks like a lot has changed in 50 years at Chevrolet 112.
Not our promise to give you the best experience possible.
I mean, I guess I could make it a little bit bigger.
Thanks to all our loyal customers, Chevrolet 112 has been awarded the Chevrolet Dealer of the Year award for the 5th year in a row.
All employees and future generations want you to learn.
Chevrolet 112.
You'll never be disappointed.
Chevrolet, together let's drive at Chevrolet 112 or online at Chevrolet112.com.
All right, Tyler McGill back on the mound.
Tyler McGill. And he takes a strike, 0-1. Hernandez
Strike to Hernandez. Counts 0-1.
We'll talk about the top 4 of the
2.59 average, 12 homers, 38 RBIs, 8.23 OPS. Counts 0-1.
Behind Ohtani and home runs with a dozen. It's not a 1-year deal after playing in Seattle last year.
Ball on the outside, fastball. Counts 1-1.
He also leads his team in strikeouts with 67. He's one of those power guys. And he's got quite the beard going. He sure does. Very impressive.
Popped up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It,
It's in and out of his glove and stays in play.
oh, it's in and out of his gloves.
Second base.
Fuck, it's an extra base hit.
He got his glove on it and took a
He had his glove on it and then it fell out. So it's a
and then flipped it back into play.
so he flipped it back into play. So that makes it a double, right? What's up, John?
The umpires are going to go to replay to
Umpires are going to go to replay just to see.
Ball was the correct one.
Let's see.
He brought it back.
Oh, dude, he had it.
Yep.
Oh.
The call on the field is the ball is in play. Did it hit the wall? This is the only problem. Is that when it came out of the glove a bit, did it touch that black wall? It did. It's a home run. I don't think it did. Yeah, he was closed on it, then he brought it back.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Hernandez thought it was a home run right off the bat.
We might have given up a home run.
Once he saw the ball was in play, he shoved it to second base. It was the closest look as to whether the ball hit the black coming out of the glove, which is the only way it would be anything other than.
It doesn't look like it hit the black on the wall.
I don't know if we can. The glove turns over here. Stay with that. Definitely didn't touch the ball. We can go with that.
Damn, he should have caught that. It was in his glove.
This bit of theft from Taylor. The second straight game that a Met center fielder has robbed a home run. Harrison Bader took a home run away from Matt Chapman on Sunday. And here Taylor. The ball was alive and in play.
It was alive and in play, so it's just an extra base hit. It's not a home run. So McGill needs to get it together. Can't be giving up those early homers.
Back there, time his lead. So second hit for the Dodgers. Hernandez in second.
All right, second hit for the Dodgers. That's a ball on the outside. Counts 1-0. Gavin Lux, 206 average, 1 homer, 12 RBIs, 5.42 OPS, 12 for 36 this season with runners in scoring position, 1 home run, and 12 RBIs. Next pitch. Strike. Slider, counts 1-1. Next pitch.
Very close to the runner at second base.
Popped up. Left field. Nimmo out. 1 out. Out for season with a torn ACL. Ronald Acuna Jr. That sucks, man. He tore his right ACL in 2021.
This year it's his left knee, and he is out for the rest of this season.
So a list of the injuries he's had in his career. It's so lengthy and just terrible for Ronald.
Not having a great year, but there was every chance he was going to turn it on. Chris Taylor fouls one off.
Hope you're doing well, Mr. John Murphy. That's a foul to Taylor. Counts 0-1. He's got a 101 average, 0 homers, 7 RBIs, 338 OPS. Rangers tonight. RJ, what's up, dude? RJ, what's up, dude? That's a ball. Counts 1-1. Let's go Rangers indeed. Hey, if you donate $1 to my PayPal, you could write "Let's Go Rangers" or LGR, and it'll stay there for the rest of the season.
Towards the bottom of the Dodgers order.
He got beat inside out.
There's NXT tonight. Swing and a miss. Fastball. Counts 1 and 2. Fastball at 96 from McGill. That was pitch 23. I mean, technically there is WWE tonight, if you consider NXT WWE. Yo, Mookie Betts shaved his head bald finally.
Very different story this year.
Ball outside, counts 2 and 2. Yo, Mookie finally shaved his head bald.
Every time he has got a shot at it. If you ever need one, just ring us up.
2-2 count, next pitch.
2-2 now to Taylor.
Got him.
It's in there for a ball strike. Great
Fastball, 97-mile-per-hour pitch, 2 outs.
Got his second strikeout, 2 down.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I mentioned when Miguel went out to the mound that no outs, 1 out. He's been so good. Closing an inning has been the key. And here he's got a chance to close this one out with Hayward up, and the runner Hernandez still at second.
Jason Hayward was out when we saw the Dodgers earlier this year. He's out 6 weeks with a back injury, so this is only the 11th game that he's
Hayward up at bat, 176 batting average.
up to speed, just 6 for 34 to start the year.
Strike right down the pipe, fastball at 95. Counts 0-1.
Shoulder injury, Hayward, and he was when he came up.
Small crowd today at Citi Field for the first game.
And,
That's okay.
he's just a different
That's
player
okay.
since that shoulder injury.
He had a nice year for the Dodgers last year.
Hit, pulled it, fouled right down the first base line, 0-2
It's
count.
different than it was when he came up. And it just looks like the shoulder is just some kind of impediment.
He's got 175 home runs in his career
That's what it looks like.
and 685 RBIs in his career. Smoke show.
Jewels of the Braves farm
Next
system
pitch.
coming up together, and now they're teammates again in Los Angeles. 0-2 for McGill. And
Fouled it off his leg. And if you do donate to my PayPal, just let me know so I could put you up on the board, because I'm doing 3 things at once. 0-2 count. Oh, shit. Go Rangers, and I beat the Canes. Is that what you want me to put on the board behind me? Over the third, first out. Did you donate to my PayPal and YouTube? That's very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. What do you want me to put on the board?
Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. Bet MGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
Let's go Rangers. Okay.
And this is our signature apartment. Well, great bones. What do you think?
Huh. Do you know what's surprising?
That I have 46 applications on this already?
No. The prizes you can win with the new scratch-off games from the New York Lottery.
That is surprising. And it comes with a bed.
Where's the bed?
Go.
Nothing surprises a New Yorker like new monthly scratch-off games from the New York Lottery.
Have such friendly neighbors.
Play $10 million cash.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So this morning I'm at the Nissan Gorilla Summer sales event, taking a test drive. When Dave, the sales guy, is like, you're gonna love this. He showed me the best in that fuel economy, and it's those recommended consumer reports.
You're on there. Let's go Rangers.
Says he's
Right under B's. Let's go Brendan. So we got let's go Brendan. Let's go Rangers.
Get a low G69 from a Nissan Rogue, or get up to $1,000 bonus cash on select 2024 Rogue trims.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut Box. Starting $6.99, it's the ultimate soul meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. Combo like you never comboed before.
Man, I hope they win. I hope they fucking win it all, dude.
Are here only until May 29th. Get a bundle of your choice on us, so you'll get a free phone and a smartwatch and a tablet. Yeah, all three on
Like, even though
Verizon.
I grew up an Islanders fan, Rangers are still New York, and I'll root for Rangers too. I even give Jets fans shit, but if the Jets were in the Super Bowl, I'd be rooting for them because it's New York. Pop up, Mookie's tracking it in the sun. He got it right by second. Out. Bye, Stewart. One away.
So Stewart retired on one pitch. And now Tyrone Taylor.
All right, Tyrone Taylor coming up to bat. 245 batting average, 2 homers, 16 RBIs, 624 OPS. Rocking the shades. Here we go. Pitch 25 from Glasnow. In the dirt. Fastball at 95. Counts 1-0. Thank you very much for your donations, John. You're too kind, John Murph. Swing and a miss. Fastball at 97. Counts 1-1.
Santa Clarita, California.
Swing and a miss. Was that the slider again? I can't tell. Counts 1-2. Ball on the outside. Counts 2-2. Yeah, Yankees have that West Coast schedule right now. Glasnow is 6'8" with a shoe size of 16. Strike 3. I don't know about that call. 2 outs. I'm 5'9" with a shoe size of 10. Oh, Carlos is pissed. He's saying that's 2 now. That's 2 pitches you missed. Which
he doesn't need your help. When you face a guy with Glasnow, you want the ball in the zone because he's that tough.
6'3" is still pretty tall, dude. Popped up, left field, right in front of the warning track, out, 3 outs. Mets go 3 up, 3 down. We're heading to the bottom of the second. Scoreless in Flushing, New York.
Disney Pixar's Inside Out 2.
Damn, homie.
For great deals on the trucks that are built to serve. Ram.
Right now, during the Ram Memorial Day sales event, well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2024 Ram 1500 Tradesman Crew Cab 4x4 for $279 a month.
Let's see what's happening in the aisles today. Uh-oh. Julie and Adam are shopping hungry again.
Look at all the sales.
Jules, you don't like spicy.
But they look so good.
Barbecue, sour cream, blast. Gotta try the ranch.
Okay, now I'm hungry.
You know what? I've been the same height and shoe size
That's your hunger talking. You know,
since like the 7th grade.
whatever the moment, we'll meet you there. Stop and shop.
So that's
It's a moment.
kind of crazy. I never went through a growth spurt.
BMW X3 and X5 are defined by world-class design and engineering. Take on the energizing utility.
Puberty hit me like a ton of bricks.
X3 or balance luxury and versatility with dynamic X5. Excellence runs in family, but that's what you'd expect from the ultimate driving machine.
I stopped growing at 7th grade. Yeah, that's around the same time I did. Oh, so the second game is Gavin Stone versus Jose Q. Thank you, Mr. RJ. Thank you, good sir. I saw the trailer for this movie, Cuckoo. It looks really interesting. It's a weird, like, psychological thriller horror movie. All right, there's a look at the Freedom Tower. Or was that the Empire State? I can't tell. I think that was the Empire State. Hodges, 231 average, 5 homers, 16 RBIs, 6.52 OPS, 3 per 11 against the Mets this season with 1 homer and 3 RBIs. Took a ball, counts 1-0. Next pitch. That's a strike, apparently. Counts 1-1.
He got red hot. We saw some of his good play in that series, but he has cooled down. He's got power. He's got a great arm. He's 23 years old. Got off to a terrific start at AAA this year before they called him up.
That's a ball. Counts 2-1. That was a curved ball from Miguel. On deck is Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1 today.
Make him prove to me that he can hit the outside corner because he is far away from that outside corner.
Foul. 2-2 count after a fastball. What are you saying, RJ? What time the Rangers score State Tower from New York? Oh, that's what it was? Two count. Ball on the outside. Full count.
On the outside corner, off the outside corner.
Carlos always looked like he just looks like a mad uncle at a block party.
A strike so far for that pitch.
Got him. Struck him out. Fastball at 97. There's the K. 1 away. Third K of the day for Mr. McGill.
Daryl Strawberry's number 18 is retired. A special pregame ceremony. Get your tickets now at Mets.com/tickets. Speaking of retired, we no longer have Angel Hernandez to kick around. I think everybody did. Is he gonna make a
All right, here's Mookie. Wow, he holds the bat weird. Ball on the outside, counts 1-0. He's 0 for 1 today, grounded out earlier, has 8 home runs on the season.
To an umpire calling it quits. The announcement that Angel Hernandez was retiring from umpiring.
Strike, fastball at 98, counts 1-1.
I mean, there are a lot of not very good umpires. Samuelson is one of them. You know, if you grade it out, he's in the middle of the pack. Right.
Next pitch from McGill. Oh, it's a whammy over at left field. Nimmo can't get to it. It'll drop for a base hit. Mookie on first. I think that's the 3rd hit of the day. 3rd or 4th hit of the day for the Dodgers.
Moving towards the end.
Mookie caught it on the end of the bat. That was the breaking ball from McGill. Good late kick from Mookie. Ohtani up at bat. Got to be careful here. He's like the second coming. Ball on the outside. Counts 1-0. McGill missing with his fastball. Ohtani, the DH, 0 for 1, struck out earlier. 13 home runs in the season, 35 RBIs. Wow, nosebleed seats are $400. Damn, homie. Foul. Fastball.
That's what I was gonna say about the second game.
Counts 1-1 now.
I like the second game. I wonder if you hurt his wrist there. You see him shaking his hand, his left hand.
The thing about Ohtani, though, every at bat, he looks like he hurts himself. Every at bat. And then he goes, it's double. It's one over the fence.
Very sneaky.
Yeah, I saw that. Counts 1-1.
Gill's got one pickoff this year, 4 for his career. It's not been running as much lately. He had 8 stolen bases in April, 1 in May.
Hit. And Alonso gets the bouncer, tags first. He's out. Mookie Betts on second with 2 outs. 2 down. And Mookie Betts and Lindor are going to have their secret handshake. I don't know what that's about. You're in the middle of a game. Shake hands afterwards or before. Freddie Freeman, 1 for 1 with the single. He is 6 for 12 against Tyler McGill. That makes his batting average against our pitcher .500.
6 for 12 in his career against McGill. And I get Betts home from second and 2 out.
Strike. Cutter counts 0-1.
Good pitch, nothing in 1.
Just caught that inside line.
2 outs, runner in scoring position. Ty Laura was able to get through that inning. Trying to look to do that here. Tougher hitter up there.
Now Hayward can round out to end the second.
Popped up. Oh, my Lanta.
He pops it up in the shallow center. Taylor coming up.
Taylor's got it. Boom. 3 outs. That retires the side. That was some good defense there from Tyrone Taylor. Got a black first name and a white last name, bro. Actually, not really. It was Lawrence Taylor, and he was black.
Game plays. Seriously, good
Still.
It's time to eat. One shot makes some soup.
That was a good out. That was good out, boys. That was good out. Ugh, I need a notepad real quick. I gotta write something down. Never find anything in the town. I need a fucking sticky note. Song in the background. What's up, Alva? No what? No what, Alva?
You can get up to $500 off select appliances. Samsung's washer dryer combo and mega capacity refrigerators are ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction. Shop Samsung.
Damn, I need a sticky note. I can't find a sticky note.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can start it with a splash.
Oh.
With a play date at a park. Or at a party with friends. Or at an epic water balloon fight. Gotcha!
Get a great lease on a new 2024 Grand Highlander all-wheel drive for just $499 a month, with the assurance that Toyota is a Kelley Blue Book best resale value.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
My schedule's pretty jam-packed these days. I've got 2, 3 birthday parties on Saturday, and Sunday, that's my me time. Works for me.
Looks me.
Brent Beatty leads off for home third against Tyler Glass now. Takes inside for ball 1. Sunday third and a couple of spectacular defensive plays against the Giants. Went 1 for 3.
A ball and a foul for Brett Beatty. Counts 1-1 for Brett Beatty.
That's for the development that they're both here. But it's not sustainable over the long term because the Reds don't have a backup middle infielder and they need to have one. So it's going to be a short term if they have to decide one way or the other. I mean, today's classic example.
Ball counts 2-1.
And McNeil and Lindor have to play every inning of every game because there's nobody to back them up.
Ball inside and low counts 3-1.
Beatty is playing terrific defense and mixing in a hit here.
Mark Vientos this season in 10 games with the Mets, 344 average, 3 homers, 6 RBIs, 1,167 OPS. Next pitch, too high. Beatty is walked. He'll go to first after that fastball miss from Glass now.
Not automatic like he was in April against the Mets.
Respective high-speed pitching. Nice fastball velocity in the National League this year. Last time in that group, Jared Jones pitching today for the Pirates.
Showing bunt. That's going to push the bunt. No bueno out at second. And Nito's on first.
Push it long, but he pushed it a little too hard. And it goes to 3-6 fielder's choice.
3-6 fielder's choice.
The right-hand pitcher, you normally see that kind of bunt down the first base line with a left-hander. If Beatty hadn't taken out Mookie Betts, it would have been a double play. Caught him with that left elbow late. Freddie comes to the ball quickly. Doesn't give a really good feed to Mookie.
Lindor takes a high one, counts 1-0. Lindor 0 for 1, struck out earlier, 7 home runs on the season, 24 RBIs.
Apologizing to Betts when he actually made a good play, preventing the double play. Lindor flies one along the left field line, slicing away from Hernandez.
That's foul in the stands. That bounced out of stands. 1-1 count.
Around second base anymore. No, I mean, there's no need to play team for 2.
Should I order you some cucumber sandwiches?
Next pitch.
Lindor with Alonso on deck. He knew it first and 1 out.
Did he go around?
Swing, and he went around.
He did go around. Fastball counts 1 and 2.
Well, you really have to force Glass now to get that fastball down. It's very effective up in the letters.
Oh! Going, right field, going, go, 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 go! It's rampage time, folks! Lindor, 2-run home run! Mets are drawing first blood. Mets go up 2-0. 396 feet on the home run distance. 103.4 miles per hour for the exit velocity. Lindor, I see you. Lindor, I see you. I see you.
First runs against Tyler Glass now in 2 starts this year.
Well, this is a pitch.
That's a Lindor bomb if I haven't seen one. Look at that. All his might. Alonso smacks one foul, counts 0-1. 2-0 Mets.
Since May the 10th against the Braves. His 8th of the year. Interestingly, 6 of his 8 home runs.
That's another fastball foul, counts 0-2 for the Polar Bear.
So 2-0 New York. After last now at home, the Mets scoreless for 10 innings this year. 0-2 to Alonso, struck out his first time.
Alonso smacks a foul back. That was a 98-mile-per-hour fastball from Glass now. Count stays 0-2 for Pete.
1 in 5 kids in America facing hunger right now. 7th home run Glass now is allowed. He's making his 12th start.
Sloppy hit, but it gets by second. Alonso's big ass is on first base. Whatever that is. Alonso on first with 1 out.
In a better location, just good hitting by feet. Good let go with one hand. Hardly any follow through. Kept that shoulder tucked. Good 2-strike hitting.
And snaps an 0 for 10 stretch for Alonso. So he's aboard with 1 out for Demo, who walked his first time up. Brandon takes fastball high
Brendan takes a fastball high, counts 1-0. Brendan was walked earlier.
That's having the best offensive inning. You're right, Steve. When he brings that fastball down, it's very straight. Despite its 96 or 97 miles an hour velocity. All the good hard ballers throw the ball hard. Hard generation receiver.
1-1 count. Next pitch. The ball inside counts 2-1.
Down. Roger Clemens, he was deadly upstairs. Good rising fastball. Taylor playing at the edge of the grass against Nimmo.
Swinging a miss. 2-2 count after that fastball. How many pitches? 48 pitches from Glasnow. Oh, Glasnow had 2021 Tommy John surgery.
Oblique injury and the 21 starts. The trajectory of his career.
Foul. Keep it at 2-2 after that fastball.
Day one for the Dodgers making his 12th start. He's already up to 69 innings now. More than halfway.
His win-loss record, Tyler Glasnow, is 36-30 and 99 starts.
Today's doubleheader played exactly 1/3 of the season.
That's low.
But the Dodgers
Full count now for Mr. Nimmo.
Glasnow was unable to make 30 starts, which I think is probably a good bet given his history. They've got Blake Kershaw coming back late in July. And Justin Bay coming back hopefully.
Full count. 50 pitches from Glasnow. Come on, Brendan. And he'll foul that fastball at 96 miles per hour on the third base side. Count stays full for Mr. Nimmo.
You can't go, someone else comes up and takes your place. And Bobby Miller is out of rehab right now. He's coming back. The only two starters who aren't coming back are Tony Gonsolin and Emmett Sheehan. They both are out for the season after Tommy John. 3-2 coming.
Ball, he walked him. Alonso's going to go to second. Nimmo will go to first. Second time Nimmo is walked for today. On the injured list, notable Dodgers. Starting pitchers. Kershaw, May, Gosselin, Sheeran, Miller. Bullpen, Brazier, Phillips, Graterol, Kelly. First and third base, Max Muncy with an oblique injury. Look at all the injuries they have. And they're still above 500. My Mets get 2 injuries and they lose 100 fucking games. All right, after a meeting of the minds on the mound, here comes J.D. Martinez with 2 on and 1 out for my Mets. Our Mets.
Even with all those injuries, the Dodgers are still third in the National League in staff ERAs. They've attacked the problem with numbers.
There's a lot of trash on the field right now. Napkins and bags blowing around. Foul. Counts 0-1. DH J.D. Martinez is 0 for 1, struck out earlier, 3 home runs in the season, 10 RBIs. But the umpire was a little inconsistent when he was last up at bat. That's an okay crowd. First time JD facing his old team, yeah. He's a former Dodger. Sloppy hit. That's a double play ball. Out at second, out at first. We're going to the 4th inning, guys. 2-zip Mets. Please subscribe to my channel if you've not yet done so. Like the stream if you want to. Also, if you want to, if you donate to the PayPal, the link is in the description. I'll put your name, a nickname, or a short saying behind me on this glow board, and it will stay up for the remainder of the baseball season.
Take a Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Bourbon for all. When you truly truly show up ready, there's no need to show off. The BMW X3 and X5 are defined by world-class design and engineering. Take on the energizing utility of the adventurous BMW X3 or balance luxury and versatility to the dynamic X5. Excellence runs in the family, but that's what you expect from the ultimate driving machine.
Hurry in to the BMW Memorial Day sales event and release a BMW X3 for $649 per month.
Break up with your old wings and lemon pepper wing from Popeyes. Crispy, saucy, puppy. Popeyes finally has wings in 6 flavors.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can capture all
Still in commercial break, guys.
like driving a RAV4 to wade in a waterfall, cruising to play mini golf in a Camry, or taking a Tundra to the beach.
You're not going to leave me here, are you?
Get a new Tundra or Tundra iForce Max with 1.99% APR for 48 months plus $1,000 TFS Subvention APR cash, or lease a new 2024 Tundra for just $499 a month.
Your summer starts here.
Wow, they're really loading up the commercials here. All right, top of the 4th inning. Big drip, Tyler McGill back on the mound. Will Smith will lead off for the Dodgers. Strike, fastball, counts 0-1. Will Smith 0 for 1, flew out earlier, has 6 home runs on the season.
That's a lot to live up to, 10 years.
Ball outside and high, counts 1-1.
Sometimes to break that stereotype, but gosh, it's hard to justify.
Next pitch to Smith.
The guys behind the plate tend to age differently.
That's a strike, fastball at 95, counts 1-2. Right now, I would hate to have the name Will Smith.
Well, the other piece is that the average value on the 10-year.
Chris Rock is my guy.
It's not high. 10 years, $140 million. Just think of it seems like a lot of money, but comparatively, I think with the three of us could do that. Three of us together, we could not work together anymore.
Ball.
When they're outside, it's 2-2.
That's why they keep us.
I mean, the first thing I would think of, kidding.
That's why they keep us where we're at. So let's keep coming.
Counts 2-2.
Keep the talent hungry. The Oscar Hernandez on deck, and then Gavin Lux against McGill and Smith fouls away.
That went foul. Keep the count 2-2 for Will Smith. McGill taking a second on the mound. Looks like a nice sunny day here at Citi Field. McGill has the pitch he likes from Nito. Here it is. Right field. Oh, this is going to be close. Stewart at the wall. Out. He caught it. Wow.
Grabbed it and blew it over the fence.
Yeah, he kind of made the adjustment there. He realized that ball was blown away from him.
It's a home run in Dodger Stadium where it gets really short.
It's a great out there from Stewart.
1 out of nobody out. We check in with Steve Kelsey.
So, guys, have you ever wondered why pitching is ahead of hitting these days? Look no further than Tyler McGill and his last start in Cleveland. Prior to that start, it felt like he lost the range on that new splitter. For some reason, when he
strike to Hernandez, counts 0-1. Hernandez is 1 for 1 with a double, 12 home runs on the season. Almost had a home run. Got robbed of it after it bounced out of the glove of Taylor. That's high ball, counts 1-1.
Frame by frame, high-tech video, and realized that when the splitter was going well, his middle finger was placed differently. He had moved his middle finger subconsciously towards the middle of the baseball and was almost
next pitch
towards the glove side. Sent that video.
Ball outside and low, counts 2-1.
Next day in the bullpen, he fixed that, went into the game, and that splitter was back to normal. That's something that would have taken a lot of trial and error in the past, 5-10 years ago. Now, one frame of video, fixed.
Trial and error. That would have taken some bullets in your next start before you had to figure it out. Boy, good to be a pitcher now.
Swing and a miss, fastball. Clock it at 95, counts 2-2 for Hernandez. Hernandez almost tripped over his own foot. Hefner looks on from the Mets dugout, looks pleased.
is that there is
by the pitching of McGill as of right now. Knock on wood.
Well, what you hear all the time,
McGill taking a second,
pitching is proactive and hitting is reactive.
waiting for the pitch he likes.
As much as the technology has gotten better from a hitter's point of view, they've got the batting cages now where you can mimic what pitches you're going to
Popped
see
up.
from that day's starting pitcher. It's
Alonso tracking it in foul territory in the sun. Out. 2 outs. Foul. Pop out for Hernandez. Thank you, Mr. Alonso.
How can your finger get kind of misplaced? I used to throw a sinker and a splitter. And when my sinker was bad is because I got so used to the split, I would get lazy with my grip on my sinker. So
You and me both, B. You and me both.
Have no space for that sinker to be effective. My fingers would get sometimes lax from throwing so many split fingers.
Strike. McGill got that call. Fastball counts 0-1 to Lux. Lux is 0 for 1 on the day. He was lined out earlier. He has 1 home run on the season.
Yeah, it just happens is, when you have 2 pitches working off the same place on the ball.
That's high and away. Ball counts 1-1.
Sometimes
June 1st. June 1st. Strawberry Retirement Day.
Should be together with 2 fingers, like we saw with Glasnow's curveball. Sometimes just lazily open up a little bit. It could mean a ground ball or a line drive. The difference between them.
Foul counts 1 and 2.
Ron, would you understand that in real time? Would you know that's happening? Or would it take a little while?
No, it would take some guys hitting some line drives, Steve, where you'd have to go, okay, let's figure this out. What helped us is that most Stoudemire used to catch our bullpens, and he would tell us if the ball was really truly sinking or not. So that's how we would do it in the caveman days. 1-2 to Lux.
Hit. Foul down the third base line. That was the fastball from McGill. Keep it a 1-2 for Lux.
It is amazing now with all the knowledge about the way the ball moves, and how to hold your grip, and how to release the ball, how quickly pitchers are able to pick up new pitches compared to
Ball.
The problem I would have today is that now if I were pitching with the way starting pitching is treated today, no,
2-2
I wouldn't
count.
have that problem. But in those days, your bullpens consisted of just playing catch off a mound because at some point you've got to get to the 235 to 250 mark.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the cutter. 3 outs. We are going to bottom of the 4th. Boys.
Chevy gets it. I want it, and I can afford it. Give me one and the same. With Chevy Trax, the car and driver 10 best. The rugged Chevy Trailblazer. And Chevy Colorado, Motor Trend Truck of the Year. Chevy, all you want is all within reach, connected by OnStar. Current qualified lessons can get this Trax for around $279 a month. See your local Chevy dealer.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is a vital tool to help you fulfill your dreams.
My dream is to become a video game developer.
My dream is to get my online college degree. Unfortunately, federal funding for the Affordable Connectivity
Severino?
That's why
Extend his contract?
affordable internet and mobile solutions to keep you connected.
Yeah, why not?
It's delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected.
I would keep
to
Severino.
to you.
I'd really like to have Severino and Sanga as my 1-2 punch.
Ghost pepper cheese. And introducing Firecracker Chips. The reviews are in. This summer, it's gonna be a hot one. Jimmy John's new Firecracker Wrap.
Because Jose Q is shaky. Buto is all right. Hauser is in the bullpen now.
With advanced tech and award-winning safety.
Apparently David Peterson's coming back. Casey, I don't know about. McGill, he's hit or miss. He frustrates me.
Getting early
really in-depth look at what off-season free agents the Mets should target to improve their offense. On the latest episode.
I mean, with our ownership and his money, $40 million for 3 years, $45 million for 3 years. I think that's okay. Ball to Stewart. Stewart 0 for 1, popped out earlier. 4 home runs on the season for him. And I think DJ used the timeout.
The shadows are creepy. They're not creepy. They're there. It's a very much advantaged pitcher this half inning. How did this half inning rather than the preceding game? I'm sorry? Why this half inning? Because it's right in the middle. So it's going to come out of the hand light real briefly.
All right, we got a ball.
They call the violation on glass now.
And they called a violation on glass now. That's why there's a ball.
This dips into the shadows, Garrett. It's just not optimal.
I mean, counts 2-0. I'm sorry.
Falling behind on Stewart 3-0.
And that fastball missed. So now the count's 3-0 for Stewart. He had a ball, a violation, and then a fastball in the dirt. 3-0 is the count for DJ Stewart. Go DJ. That's my DJ. He walked him. Fastball too high. Is that the fourth walk of the day for Glass now? Stewart goes to first. Tyrone Taylor up at bat. He's 0 for 1. Struck out earlier. 2 home runs on the season. 16 RBIs on the season. 243 average and 618 OPS if you need to know. This will be pitch 59. Strike. Slider counts 0-1. June 1st. Strawberry number retirement. Foul. And back counts 0-2. Shit.
Taylor gets ahead 0-2. On deck batter. Crowd still filling in as we reach the middle portion of game 1 of the doubleheader.
That's foul down the third base line. Keep the count 0-2.
Dodgers come into this series with a 5-game losing streak.
60 pitches from Glass now. Dodgers are on a 5-game losing streak, said Gary Cohen.
46 games between 5-game losing streaks. That's a new National League record. There are only 2 longer streaks in Major League history, and both by the Yankees.
Swing and a miss. Slider struck him out.
5 strikeouts now for Glass now.
It's the 5th K of the day for Glass now.
1930 and 38, where they won over 1,200 games without a 5-game losing streak. Then another one between 1946 and 52, when they went 878 games.
Dodgers won NL West 10 of the last 11 seasons. Sound bad? That's high. Fastball counts 1-0. Jeff McNeil 0 for 1. Flew out earlier. 3 home runs on the season. 14 RBIs on the season. Ball on the outside. Missed with the fastball. Counts 2-0. Ohtani looks on from his dugout, and he's messing around with his right arm. Trying to keep it loose. I don't know. Hit! Out at second. Out at first. Double play. I don't know what that was supposed to be, McNeil. We are heading to the 5th. 2-0 Mets at Citi Field. Boom. Again, guys, if you donate to the PayPal, the link is in my description. You could ask me to write your name on the board, a nickname, or a short saying, and this will stay up for the remainder of the baseball season. Nothing on here will get erased. I'll cram everything in. Just let me know if and when you do donate to my PayPal so I can acknowledge you. But no pressure. No pressure.
Educated driver's help. If it's out of Mazda from Smith Haven,
It's not a real deal.
The Giants win in. Interesting, John.
The O'Donnell Law Firm, representing injured Long Islanders for over 45 years. Go to o2law.com.
It's the little things in life that can make a big difference. Like getting your paycheck early. Direct deposit with Jovia can get you access to your cash up to 2 days sooner. We make saving easier too, with checking options that earn interest or have no overdraft fees. And our Stash My Cash feature collects your spare change from each purchase so you save as you spend. Now that's more like it. Jovia Financial Credit Union. Bank on the bright side.
Time for your SNY trivia question. Who's the only Dodger to record 30 homer and 30 stolen bases in multiple seasons? The Dodger have more than one 30-30 season. Chris Taylor leads off against Tyler McGill in the 5th inning.
Taylor fouls that fastball, counts 0-1.
Even 107.
Chris Taylor 0 for 1, struck out earlier. There's no home runs in the season.
Last year, 15 home runs, batted .237. Just trouble getting anything generated so far this year. And he takes the fastball a little bit up the stairs. Ball and a strike. Taylor, then Hayward and Pajes against McGill. Basically, the lower third of the order. You're going to beat the Dodgers. Better thrive.
Ball counts 1-1.
The top of their order is set to explode at any time.
Ball on the outside, and it's a little low. Counts 2-1 for Taylor.
7, 8, 9. Do not get on base in front of those 4 big bats.
Ohtani looks on from the Dodgers dugout, laughing about something. I don't know. That's a strike. Fastball. Clock it at 94. Counts 2-2.
I would think that the numbers would be more stark if you did 1 through 5 and 6 through 9 because Hernandez had a good year.
Yes.
But nevertheless, the difference is stark.
Tale of two cities.
Swing, and he went around strike 3.
And he went around strike 3.
Second time, that's 5 down for McGill. The first 4 and a third. I don't think he wins. Like when you're hitting 100, you don't get the benefit of it.
You know what? They pick on the little guys. Not supposed to.
65 pitches from McGill. We got one out here, top of the 5th. Next man up for LA. Not even close with that pitch. Way outside.
Like my year's not going bad enough. Now you're going to call me out in a wonky check swing.
I sympathize with him. I don't think he's wrong.
That's Hayward up at bat.
Rounded out to third base his first time up.
Rounded out to third base his first time up. Ball inside, counts 2-0. Hayward 0 for 1, has 1 home run on the season.
34 years old.
He's got a weird batting stance. That's a ball inside. Counts 3-0. McGill needs to take a second here on the mound.
Down 3-0. Maybe in past years, pitcher would walk behind the mound and compose himself. Can't do that anymore.
Not even close. Walked him.
Hayward on 4 pitches.
So Tying Ryan will come up to bat for LA. McGill shakes his head on the mound. Has 69 pitches, though. Courtney's favorite number is 69.
Free pass. And now the number 9 hitter, Andy Pajes. Couldn't ask for a more beautiful day. 79 degrees right now. Light breeze. So the hitters, the shadows as they are. Surely was called violation against Pajes for not getting in the box and set soon enough. So it's 0-1.
Pajes didn't get to the box soon enough, so the ref is calling it 0-1. Make it 0-2.
But it feels like the violation against the hitter is a bigger.
Paez 0 for 1 today. Struck out earlier. 5 home runs on the season. 16 RBIs on the season. Looks like a meth addict. I'm sorry.
Yeah. When you played in college, he hit 2 home runs in the big leagues. I want a long way to go back.
Popped up.
Fly ball, shallow center. Who's going to get it? Taylor coming on.
Taylor with the out.
Throw back to first base, and Hayward gets back.
Hayward's got to go back to first. 2 outs.
Second time that Taylor has made up a lot of ground, but the ball hit the very shallow center field. And made what turned out to be an easy play at his speed. When you look at the Mets team and you think of Bader and McClure, and they're always being your fastest players, but StatCast will tell you that Taylor has the best sprint speed on this team.
2 outs. Man on first.
2 out runner at first, and here's Mookie Betts. So
Mookie Betts up at bat. He's 1 for 2.
Third time around batting order now for McGill.
Fouling back. Fastball at 94. Counts 0-1. Please like the stream if you haven't liked the stream yet.
He's now his 5th year with the Dodgers. Played some second base last year after Black Plunks.
Rocking the straight hand jersey? Yeah, man, with my special patches. And I'm doing something special, Steven.
Spring training, that's when the Dodgers
Counts 0-1.
switch Mookie over to shortstop. And he's putting up numbers that shortstops so often.
Ball high. Counts 1-1. If you donate to my PayPal, that's in the link in the description, you could get your name, a nickname, or a short saying put on the glow board for the remainder of the MLB season. Just something new that I'm doing.
Shortstop is still not.
Throw the first, not in time for the pickoff. Keep it a 1-1 count for Mookie Betts.
To a lesser degree, Rich Aurelian for the Giants. That gets tied up.
I hope so.
Did he swing? He did.
He went around.
Now it's McKay.
Counts 1-2.
Very aggressive calling this check swing, so it's 1-2.
Yeah, the umpire is very aggressive on those checks.
Yes.
Oh, he went around.
Oh, big time.
He turned it over. He went around. This is pitch 75 from McGill.
McGill ahead 1-2.
Got him. Fastball at 97. 3 outs. We're going to the bottom of the 5th.
Halfway through 2-0.
Summer is around the corner. Put your plans in motion with great deals at the Ford Memorial Day sales event. Go places
Commercial.
near and far, on-road and off-road. Bring your friends and all your toys. You've got the plans. We've got the deals. The Ford Memorial Day sales event. Get a head start on summer. Now get a Ford Edge with 0% financing for 72 miles plus $4,000 bonus cash. Only at your local Ford stores.
The red hot deal days are here at Verizon. Get our biggest deals of the season only until May 29th. Get a bundle of your choice on us from any of our top brands. So you'll get a free phone and a smartwatch and a tablet. Yep, all 3 on us. Plus, check out tons more great deals. It's red hot deal days at Verizon. Hurry in. It's only
What about Bill Walton?
When you're on the lung transplant wait list, every second counts. That's why we don't waste a single one to get patients off the wait list 5 times faster. With the
He passed away
highest
from
success
cancer,
rates,
right?
So you can finally hear. NYU Langone Health.
Dude was a legend.
He just toured so nonstop, making no money.
He was in one of my favorite movies. Actually, 2 of my favorite movies. He was in Little Nicky, and he was also in Celtic Pride with Aykroyd and Daniel Stern, who played Marv in Home Alone.
Sitting on full second game of the doubleheader. Quintana going against the Dodgers, Gavin Stone, and then tomorrow, 4:10 start, David Peterson makes his season debut for the Mets.
Ball and a strike to Beatty. Counts 1-1. Beatty was walked earlier, has 4 home runs on the season. Celtic Pride, I think, is a cult classic, underrated movie. I kind of want to watch it. Beatty smacks that one, shallow center, and he's out. 67 pitches from Glass now. Thomas Nido 0 for 1 with a run in this game. 2 home runs on the season. He does not impress me, though. Strike, fastball at 97, counts 0-1 for Tomos. Strike, fastball, counts 0-2. True that, Steven, true that.
Scored him any runs in his last 5 starts. In fact, the Dodgers only scored 11 runs in their 5-game losing streak you were talking about.
Oh, fastball ball, counts 1-2.
His last start against Arizona last Wednesday, he threw 95 pitches in 5 innings.
And he struck him out.
With all heat. 6 strikeouts for Glass now. 2 out.
6 Ks on the day for Glass now. Goodbye, Thomas Nido, 2 outs.
Emotion is just beautiful. To have a guy that's 6'8", with arms and legs coming at you, and he has beautiful, repeatable mechanics over and over again. He's done a lot of work.
Is Lindor's walk-up song My Girl? Fouling back. Fastball from Glass now. Lindor 1 for 2, 2-run home run, 8 home runs on the season. It sounded like I said, I've got sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside. 0-1 count for Francisco Lindor. That's a ball. Counts 1-1. What's up, good sir?
Pitch, and you can see white. It's a shadow. It's a light. Makes it difficult on the hitter.
Strike, fastball at 98, counts 1-2.
Right down the middle, it's 1-2. This is going to be prescription eyewear for the last week. And it seems to have
That's a ball. Fastball upstairs at 98, 2-2 count. 75 pitch from Glass now.
It's a pain, I'll tell you that.
Swing and a miss. Got him. And that's the end of 5. We're going to the 6th. 2-0 Mets at Citi Field. Again, if you donate at least $1 to my PayPal, link is in the description. I'll write your name, nickname, or short saying, and whatever you want me to put up here will stay up here behind me on the board for the remainder of the baseball season. It'll be in the background of every live stream. And we're going to the 6th. The Mets game is in commercial.
Fans, you always turn up. You make the game what it is. So we think you deserve a better betting experience. Every time you bet with Fanatic Sportsbook,
what are you looking at, Boyhead?
You get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash.
What are you looking at, Boyhead? You want me to open the window so you can look outside?
On top of that, you get a personalized offer.
Hold on 1 second, guys. My cat wants to be nosy.
Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
No service member has put on a uniform and served our nation should be without a home in the services they need. I'm Dave Fordyce, and I'm asking for your help. The Tunnel to Towers Foundation promises to eradicate veteran homelessness across the country so that no service member has served our nation will be without a home in the services they need.
That's why I'm asking you to contribute $11 a month to support these efforts by going to T2T.org or calling 1-844-BRAVEST.
Fucking commercials, man. I gotta be here for freaking 7.5 hours, man. Roughly. So there's gonna be a shit ton of commercials. I opened the blinds for you. Go look out the window, you dopey cat. He's just staring at me in the corner. Weird. All right, here we go. Top of the sixth. McGill on the mound, pitching to Ohtani. Fouling back, that was a curveball. Counts 0-1. Ohtani 0 for 2, struck out and grounded out. 13 home runs on the season. Hit. Alonso's got it and tags first. Ohtani's out. Ohtani 0 for 3. Freaking 750 million 0 for 3.
As you mentioned short time ago, Jose Quintana going in search of his second win of the season in the second game of the doubleheader. Last time out against the Guardians, he was brilliant.
Yeah, it's Gavin Stone versus Jose Quintana.
Back out to you, Gary.
Game 2 tonight. We're in the 6th
In game 2, that is.
Brandon Nimmo just retrieved and aired something out of the warning track. Freddie Freeman's got one of the Dodgers.
Freeman up at bat. He's 1 for 2.
First. Gill hasn't allowed a hit since the 3rd.
Hit.
Freeman grounds one down to Alonso.
Alonso's got it, and he'll tag first, and that's 2 outs, just like that. 2 outs, nobody on.
We asked who's the other Dodger 2 30-30 seasons. He's like, guessed it all.
Yeah, it was Mondesi, yeah.
I'm not, you need some courage of your convictions and say it out loud.
Oh, I thought we're not supposed to say it because they'll let the folks. It's for them. But
Will Smith up at bat, 0 for 2, 2 flyouts, 6 home runs on the season. McGill with a total of 78 pitches.
Raise your hand if you're sure. Here's Will Smith. Who's hit 2 balls deep to the outfield, both of which have been caught. Last one Stewart caught against the right field fence.
Ball on the outside, fastball counts 1-0.
Dodgers having trouble scoring runs right now. 11 total runs in their 5-game losing streak.
They call that a strike. Counts 1-1.
They lead the National League in home runs. This recent drought.
Top 4 in the order thus far. Only 2 base hits. 2 for 11. Gill is silenced them.
That's low. Counts 2-1. McGill missed with the fastball.
11 games over 500. 5 games up on both the Giants and the Padres in the National League West. Giants stayed hot happy. The Phillies last night.
Ball on the outside, fastball counts 3-1.
Colorado and then the opener in that series in San Francisco.
McGill looks like he's running out of juice. He's got 82 pitches.
You lose 2 or 3 or get swept. The Phillies have lost 2 straight.
Mets won 9 of last 14 games against the Dodgers. It's interesting. That's a strike. Fastball, full count.
Well, maybe that's why they're not hitting fastball, because they're taking the 3-1 fastball.
Two out and nobody on. 3-2 to Smith. And he fouls them off.
And that's a fastball foul. Count stays full for Will Smith.
6th inning for the first time this year. Only his 3rd start. Went 4 innings in the opening series against Milwaukee. Then came up with shoulder problems. Returned against Cleveland a week ago. Went 5 innings in that game and trying to finish off the 6th today. 3-2. That's lofted down the left field line. Hooking, just foul.
Wow, that just went foul.
Missed the foul ball.
Left field pole.
Down and in. This pitch. Yep, our foot.
Wow. That went foul on the left side there by a foot. Come on, Miguel. Let's get out of this inning here. He's going to go back to the fastball, isn't he?
Hitter in shadow, 3-2. Now the breaking ball flight out to left center.
It was a breaking ball. Left center. Nimmo with the out. Side retired. Going to bottom of the sixth. 2-0 Mets. Not bad. Not bad, Mr. McGill. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe and drop a like if you want to hit that thumbs up. I am doing the post-game show of this first game, and then I'm doing all of the second game.
During Jeep 4x4 season, current FCA lessees can get $15,500 in lease support on the 2024 Jeep Wrangler.
Baseball all day.
See your local Jeep dealer today.
What time is the Mets game tomorrow?
Let's see what's happening in the aisles today.
I think they have a night game again tomorrow, right?
Hungry again. Look at all the sales. Jules, you don't like spicy. They look so good.
Barbecue, sour cream, class. Gotta try the ranch. Okay.
Mets play at 7:40 tomorrow.
Roast? Sure about that?
Teriyaki sauce.
That's your hunger talking. You don't cook. We do today.
We do today.
Whatever the
7:10 on Thursday, 7:10 on Friday, 4:10 on Saturday. An Alonso home run, you think so? I hope you're right. Alonso took a strike. Counts 0-1. Alonso 1 for 2 on the day with a single, 12 home runs on the season.
Long 4, struck out 7. Tyler McGill's been that much better.
Ball on the outside.
Slider missed off.
Slider missed. Counts 1-1.
Let's get to him in that first game back in April. Alonso, it's one hopper to Betts.
One hopper to Betts over the first. He's out. One away. Nimmo with 2 walks today. Fastball foul, counts 0-1. Oh, Dave Roberts said Ohtani's not playing the second game of the doubleheader.
In the last 7 years, you know how many games Freddie Freeman has missed? 11 games in the last 7 years. Wow, that's impressive. That's part of that rage.
1-1 count for Nimmo.
Every day that has
Strike.
to this day. I think Matt Olson has a streak of over 500 games now with without missing.
Counts 1 and 2.
Of course, replaced Freeman as the Braves first baseman. 1-2 coming.
Too high.
Speaking of the Braves, and everybody knows about Acuna.
Counts 2 and 2 for Nemo after that fastball.
The Braves just
That was
had
pitch
Sean
83
Murphy
from
back
Glass now.
yesterday after 7 weeks on the injury list, and they got Austin Riley back as well after a couple of weeks out. So they'll be okay. Nemo strikes out. That's 8 strikeouts.
Fastball.
Now.
Struck out Nemo. There's the K. 2 outs.
Earlier this year.
Just a country hardball, 4-seam fastball, up in the zone, little cut on it, tiny little cut on it. I mean, cut in the movement, not cut on the baseball.
Brandon. That's a long shadow. That's more than 6'8". It's a long man.
Foul for Martinez. Counts 0 and 1.
His landing foot sets. That's about a foot from the end of the mound. Look at his motion. 6'8", high leg kick. Really reaches down the mound. And from the overhead view, you'll see where his foot lands. A little open, which is unusual.
J.D. Martinez drives one to center, but right
Over to center, out.
That retires the side.
And 3 up, 3 down.
Retired 8 in a row. Mets lead 2-0
We're going to the
6.
7th. 2-0 Metropolitan. How many title fights is Dustin Poirier going to get? How many chances at the belt? And Costa versus Strickland. That'll be fun.
This is going to be a great fight.
Let freedom ring. Let freedom sing. Let it jump for joy. Let it laugh to the point of bursting. Let it hug tight, tighter. To the military service members who give us the freedom to live happy, healthy lives, we're proud to raise hell to give you the same in return. Northwell, raise hell.
It's 10 feet. One shot makes him sleep for 24 hours.
Holy commercials. I wish sports had like a limited amount of commercial breaks.
It was a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am to do air drumming, a competitive air drummer. By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
A big Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 3.99% APR, or up to $2,000 bonus cash. Hurry, offers end soon.
All right, top of the 7th.
7th inning, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball on the outside, counts 1 and 0.
Takes fastball outside with Tyler McGill.
That's Hernandez. How about batties 1 for 2?
Hernandez
Had a double.
getting the Dodgers a run today. Hit one over the fence in center field, and Tyrone Taylor brought back in and went for a double.
Swing and a miss, counts 1 and 1.
Slider by McGill, and it's 1 and 1. McGill, one tightener last week against the Guardians, has come out firing today. Reed Garrett up behind him in the Mets bullpen. That's hoping to get McGill through 7. Kevin Lux and Chris Taylor to follow after the dangerous Hernandez.
Popped up, foul.
Nito shoves the
Counts 1 and 2.
comes back and watches it sell out of play.
Lefty down. It was interesting. Nice courtesy from Hernandez. Picked up Nito's pass, handed it to him. That doesn't always happen.
1-2 count, next pitch.
And he struck him out.
Got him, struck him out, 1 out.
Strikeout number 7 for McGill. Matching his
That's
season
strikeout number 7 for Tyler McGill.
He wants to swing the bat, so if you get ahead of him, you can go out in the strike zone. And that ball came off nicely off of the hand of McGill.
So 1 out and nobody on that. Gavin Lux. McGill up to 90 pitches.
McGill has 90 pitches.
He's thrown in a game in his career is 103. He did that last year against Toronto.
Gavin Lux went around. Cutter counts 0-1.
Lux is flying to left and struck.
Gavin Lux 0 for 2, line out, strikeout. 1 home run on the season for him.
Go through his 7th, especially with another game played today, and no off day for another 8.
Sloppy foul counts 0-2.
This series today, 1 tomorrow, 4 with the Diamondbacks over the weekend, and we were watching it for 3 before they head off to London. And that, although it'll be a lot of travel, it will certainly allow the bullpen to rest because they'll play just 2 games in a 5-game span when they go to London to play Philly. 0-2 coming to Lux.
Swing and a miss, got him. That's a splitter, 2 outs. Oh, it's definitely the last inning for him, without question.
Eight strikeouts now for Tom McGill.
8 Ks for McGill. Why can't he pitch like this all the time?
Contributed to those strikeouts, looking in the 2nd, swinging in the 5th.
Strike, fastball at 95, counts 0-1. That's Chris Taylor up at bat for LA. He's 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts. No home runs on the season. Look at his batting average, .099.
McGill and Peterson. They get McGill back last week, Peterson back tomorrow.
Strike. What? That's a ball now. Counts 1-1.
I'm looking forward to Peterson's return.
How about Garrett 8th, Edwin 9th?
I just think he has a chance to be a quality major league pitcher.
We got to get him out there at some point. Ball counts 2-1.
Side by side, they have had some amazing moments. They just haven't put together a full season yet, and you'd like to see that.
And that doesn't mean that the Mets don't want to get Senga back, because that obviously is a huge piece. But
Foul, fastball on the first base side, counts 2-2.
Peterson with his hip fix, right? Gives it a whole lot more a margin for error in their rotation.
All right.
And he's just really having a wonderful rehab.
Top of the 7th. 2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him! Fastball, caught him looking. 96-mile-per-hour fastball. We're going to the 7th inning stretch. 2-0 Mets. McGill is having a great game. Boom indeed. What time is the second game? 7:40?
Francisco Lindor with a walk-off 2-run hit in the bottom of the 11th, and the Mets win it 7-6.
When you're shopping for a premium vehicle like Mazda, you want the premium experience at Smith Haven Mazda.
A premium real deal experience without the nonsense.
I forgot who was due up for the Mets.
Luxury for less and prices we deliver. New 2024 Mazda CX-30 with all-wheel drive, $199 per month. New 2024 Mazda CX-5 Select Edition for $259 per month. And your trade or lease turn-in is worth more at Smith Haven Mazda. And feel like a luxury buyer with our 5-star saving plan included.
Educated drivers know if it's not a Mazda from Smith Haven, it's not a real deal.
Choose Optimal Mobile or pay the price. Switch and save up to 50% on your mobile bill versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, plans start at just $15 a month. Enjoy service on America's largest 5G network. So large it has more coverage than Verizon and AT&T combined. Get Optimal Mobile plans starting at $15 a month with no contracts. The choice is clear. Choose Optimal Mobile and start saving big. Call or visit a store today.
High maintenance, bad listener, red flag.
They had any more commercials?
For banking that cares about what you care about. Enter Bethpage Federal Credit Union. Bethpage is banking even your mom would approve of. Here you have the resources of a traditional bank plus real accountability and community. A place where we care about what you care about. Because you're not just a customer. You're a member when you bank at Bethpage. So come see us. Let's turn those red flags into orange and teal.
All right.
Home seventh inning. Mets with a 2-0 lead.
Seventh inning stretch, 2-0 Mets. Here's DJ Stewart.
Third time in 55 career starts that McGill's gone as far as 7 innings. And now the
Stewart 0 for 1 on the day.
The bullpen to hold up as DJ Stewart leads off against Tyler Glass now in the 7th.
Stewart smacks one right field, but it's playable out. 1 pitch, 1 out. Man.
The T-Mobile coverage cam has every reason to be happy with his effort today.
You don't see a lot of emotion out of Tyler, so when you do see it, mean something.
Just 3 hits allowed, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts. The job extremely well done. Hoping to save the bullpen with a doubleheader today. His 3rd start of the year.
Ball inside. Counts 1-0. That's Tyrone Taylor up at bat 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts, 2 home runs on the season. Floppy hit over to third. First out. 2 outs. Damn.
3 pitches. Glass now has the first 2 outs in the 7th.
Jeff McNeil coming up to bat.
Last moment. Freddie sometimes looks like a pterodactyl at first base.
He does, but he gets it done.
All right, Jeff McNeil. He's 0 for 2. Ball, fastball upstairs, counts 1-0.
Jeff is flied out, bounced into a double play 0 for 2.
9 Ks today for Tyler McGill. Wow, he's losing his hair. Fallon back. 1 ball, 1 strike for McGill. McGill 0 for 2. Flew out earlier, GIDP. And 3 home runs in the season. Yeah, you might be right.
The Mets got both of their hits.
McGill popped up.
Along the left field line.
Left field line. He's out. We're going to the 8th. 2-0 Mets. Jeff McNeil, what are you doing, man?
Completed game 1 of our doubleheader. 2-0 New York.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this. T-Mobile savings, take 1. Focus, here's a lot. At T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits and you can still save versus the other guy. Check out the T-Mobile savings calculator to see how much you can save. And right now, we'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
The Tons of Towers Foundation has made a promise to eradicate veteran homelessness across America.
They've served, they've worked really hard, and I think that what Tons of Towers is doing for people vulnerable, like giving them a sense of community, that's incredibly important.
It feels a lot like home.
Hey, I'm Pete Alonso. Let's go Mets, and let's help the Tunnel to Towers Foundation.
Go to t2t.org for more information about how your donation can make a difference.
Someone needs to customize and save hundreds of car insurance with every new trip. Let's fly. Okay. I thought you were right now. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Honda Sports Night on SNY. All night, every night, starting at 11 p.m. Only on
guessing why. Hey, it's Gary, a post-game show on the way. Plenty of time to
Damn, the second game is not till 7:40. True that. True that, John. The same commercial 100 times. I don't like seeing the same commercial twice. Harrison Bader going into center field, Taylor going over to right, and Garrett is on the mound for the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Garrett, 19 games, ERA 2.67, 2 saves, 4 OPB, 27 innings, 23 hits, 13 walks, 43 strikeouts, 2 home runs allowed. Next pitch. That's a ball. Counts 1-1.
He's going to stay in, though. There's nobody up in the Dodger bullpen. 92 pitches over 7 innings for Glasnow.
They call that a ball. Counts 2-1. Garrett not getting that call.
Garrett is just to get ahead of the hitters. That's what he did early in the season when he was striking out the world. He was behind some hitters after the Blues early in that last appearance.
Hit. And a leadoff single. Hayward on base. Fourth Dodger hit in the game, though. That's it. Last 5 appearances, Garrett's ERA is 10.50. Foul, counts 0-1. Fastball from Garrett. Jake Diekman warming up in the bullpen just in case we need him. So, Michael Grove warming up in the bullpen of LA. Could we do Diekman for the close? And then we'll have Adam Ottavino and Edwin Diaz for the second game. Popped up. Alonso can't get to it. It's going to go foul behind the Mets dugout. Counts 0-2.
It's interesting because you're reading a lot about Paul Skeens, the Pirate prospect who picked a couple of years to the Air Force Academy before he transferred. I was wondering how that experience translated.
That's low. Counts 1-2.
It didn't, as far as pitching is concerned, but in terms of work ethic, in terms of doing the work that you know you need to do, just because, even if you didn't want to do it, said the military training certainly paid off in that regard. Because he didn't want to go to VMI. It really was only Division I offer. But he said he accepted
1-2 count.
And went with it as opposed to fighting against it. And he said it's the same thing with working in baseball.
Ball on the outside, 2-2 count. Come on, Garrett. Mookie Betts on deck. Fucking double play here, man.
The Air Force. So just to say, one of the orange you can send to the morning, maybe I didn't improve that, that extra bullpen.
Hit. Out at second. And Lindor can't get it to first.
Is safe at first. Oh, boy. And keeps that time fielder's choice for the first out.
That keeps the time run up the plate. Boy, that would have been a nice double play, nice feed. Just couldn't find the handle.
He also he was playing hot as the full. Came a long way. He was on the fly and just couldn't, like you said, Keith, couldn't get a handle on it.
So one
out and one on. Here's Mookie Betts. He's the tying run. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Foul. Fastball. First base side. Counts 0-2. Mookie Betts 1 for 3 on the day with a single, 8 home runs on the season, 30 RBIs. He's got a real bad feeling.
2 career bats against Reed Garrett. It's
Foul, counts 0-2.
splitter, and it's 0-2. Tyler McGill's never been better.
Oh, boy, you're right, Gary. I don't think I've seen him any better as far as a variety of pitches, his ability to set up hitters, to put them away. The problem was with 2 outs, he wasn't able to complete an inning. Certainly did that all day this afternoon, and he had the good fastball from the beginning.
In the dirt.
Magneto again.
Counts 1-2. Come on, Garrett. Get it together.
2 to bats with Shohei Ohtani on deck.
Ohtani on deck.
If Garrett gets Betts here, are you going to Diekman to face Ohtani? Or only if Betts gets on, do you go to Diekman?
Depends on how the bat against Betts goes. But Garrett still doesn't look like he was 3 weeks ago.
Or the third, and Beatty fucking fucked it up. Beatty, what the fuck are you doing? He dropped it. That would have been a double play ball. Bro. Now we have to bring in Diekman. We're going to take out Garrett. What is Beatty doing? How the fuck do you drop the ball like that? But
So it's an E5 to put the top
E5.
base. Shohei Ohtani coming up. Jake Diekman coming in.
Fucking Lindor and Beatty on this fucking last fucking couple of plays here, man.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So this morning I'm at the
So men on first and second.
taking a test drive. When Dave, the sales guy,
And the go-ahead run will be up at bat, and it's Ohtani. And it's going to be Diekman on the mound.
I knew I had to have that road.
Hurry in for Memorial Day savings.
Unreal.
$269 for my Nissan Rogue, or get up to $1,000 bonus cash on select 2024 Rogue trims.
There's something different about Queensboro.
From the moment I got to campus, I knew this wasn't like any other two-year college.
At Queensboro, you learn from faculty who are at the top of their fields, the kind you'd expect to find at an Ivy League university. You have access to state-of-the-art facilities.
I don't know what to say.
For where you want to go in life.
I wanted a high-quality education without having to worry about student debt when I graduated. A place that would help me build the foundation for a career and not be a stepping stone to another job.
Nothing better than Subway Series footlong, except when you add on an all-new footlong sidekick. We're talking a $2 footlong churro, $3 footlong pretzel, and a $5 footlong cookie. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick. Order one with your favorite Subway Series sub today. I think I found them.
Really?
Leaving your dog your ring bearer is one way to show your love.
Maybe Vientos should get more playing time.
But delicious Cecil canine cuisine is a better way.
All right, here comes Ohtani.
He's facing his nemesis, though. Jake Diekman coming into the game has had more success against Ohtani than maybe any lefty reliever in baseball.
SHO time, the distinguished.
Diekman, 20 games, ERA of 3.86, 1 save, 2 OPP, 16.1 innings, 8 hits, 14 walks, 23 strikeouts, 2 home runs allowed. Inherited runners stranded 5 of 7 times, 71.4% of the time. 2 on and 1 out. Need a double play ball. That's a ball, counts 1-0. Ohtani versus Diekman. His batting average is 0.83, 1 for 12, 6 Ks, 4 walks.
Twice failing to turn double plays in this inning. Otherwise, the inning might be over.
Strike. Ohtani didn't like that call. I don't really like it either. Counts 1-1.
It's the little breaking ball if you don't get to the outside corner because his body's moving towards first base. So that curveball inside becomes middle.
Strike. Fastball, 96. Ohtani just looked it down. Throws up. Counts 1-2.
This had a lot of play. Fastball, outer half. For a breaking ball there, maybe. He gives him trouble because of the three-quarter delivery. That's what gives him trouble. He can't pick it up.
Diekman is well rested. This has been all year. Hasn't pitched since last Tuesday in Cleveland. Ahead on Ohtani, 1-2.
Ball counts 2-2. Carlos looks on from the Mets dugout, shades and all.
Freddie Freeman waiting on deck.
Freddie Freeman's on deck.
2-2 to Ohtani. And a bouncing ball right
Bounce over to second. Out at first. No. That's the third time we couldn't get a double play ball. 2 outs and 2 on. 3 times we couldn't turn a double play. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
And finally, the fastball away, just pounded into the ground. Boy, you're right. He can fly.
2 on and 2 out. Here's Freddie Freeman.
So now Freddie Freeman is 1 for 3 on the day.
He's 1 for 3 on the day.
For 19 in his career against Diekman.
Hit! Oh my God!
And the score comes Pajes for the first Dodger run.
Pajes is going to score. Man on first and second, 2 outs. RBI single counts 2 and 1. Hefner to the mound.
You want to jump on a first pitch. Don't let him get ahead. And looking for something away. And that wasn't inside. That was supposed to be away. And it came on the inner half. But always in RBI situations, looked at first ball, fastball. Also, he watched Digby get ahead of Ohtani with 2 fastballs. So he was ready for that pitch.
I can't stand Beatty.
So now with 2 out and 2 on, Will Smith will be coming up, and this will be the third.
Will Smith 0 for 3. 3 flyouts. Career versus left-handed pitchers 9 for 43. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. There's 2 outs. Men on first and second for LA. Scores 2-1 Mets. It is top of the 8th. Adam Ottavino warming up in our bullpen.
First Diekman has to deal with Smith. He's only 1 career at bat against Diekman.
Fucking crazy, this team.
2 out, 2 on.
Strike.
Back to a breaking ball in for a
Breaking ball. Counts 0-1.
He stepped in the bucket, hit a little chopper. He got long strides.
Strike. Fastball. Counts 0-2.
0-2. Smith crushing left-handers this year. Over 400. Taylor is playing the right field line. Hader is playing in the pole. Smith.
Guys, if you donate to my PayPal, the link is in the description. I'll put your name, nickname, or small saying or phrase behind me on the board that's flashing. Struck him out with a fastball at 98 miles per hour. We're going to bottom of the 8th, 2-1 Mets. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
We're in home, surrounded by bases.
These prices, I'm going to get all of these. I like abstract art. I don't get it, but I like it.
Let's never leave.
Introducing a new home collection. Discover it all at Kohl's.
I was a quarterback at Hardaway High School, college first round draft pick, on and off the field. We were taught to not show any signs of weakness. During the football season, I would stop eating. I didn't know I was depressed. I thought that something was wrong. For 20 plus years, was physical. We didn't have any education behind what mental health was. I started to learn it starts here first. If this is together, I'll be better as a father, as a man, and as a husband. Put the importance on your mental health. I'm not scared to talk about it anymore. First tool is therapy. The second one is positive self-talk. Live journaling. Putting your thoughts on paper. We have to redefine what being a strong man is and heal, love your mind.
Here it is. Look how cheap it is. Be careful what you buy online. Counterfeit products are illegal and can cause damage to you, your property, and your wallet.
Still looks real. I've got a good feeling about this.
No, get out!
So, things cause real harm. Real products are tested for safety. Protect yourself.
You're smart. Buy smart.
Go for real.
Go for real. Go for real.
That was a weird commercial.
Come here on our post-game broadcast.
That's way out of here. He does what he does. He hits with power. We're doing our job. We'd be fortunate to come up with good wins.
Congratulations to today's City Community Home Runs fan of the game, Kerry, who as of now has won a Mets autograph and a Mets prize pack. Michael Grove in the pitch. Brett Beatty leads off the bottom of the eighth.
Michael's been real good lately. His last 11 and a third innings.
Michael Grove on the mound, 20 games, ERA 5.81. Threw a ball to Beatty. And another ball to Beatty. Counts 2-0. Beatty 0 for 1 on the day. Was walked earlier. 4 home runs on the season. A couple of sloppy plays from him.
Looks like he's going to get the ninth in this game. Beatty flies one out to
Right field in the sun. Out. 1 out. 12 straight Mets have been retired. Thomas Nito coming up to bat. He's basically an automatic out.
In the top of the ninth, the Dodgers will have Teoscar Hernandez, Gavin Lux, and Chris Taylor. They only have right-handed bats on their bench.
Thomas Nito 0 for 2, has a run and 2 home runs on the season for him.
Nito's 0 for 2.
Swing and a miss.
Waves a slider, nothing in 1.
Counts 0-1. That's low.
Francisco Lindor responsible for the 2 net runs with 1
Ball and a strike for Nito.
Is the on deck hitter.
Grounded over towards third. And Nito out at first. 2 outs.
Taylor starting his first game at third base this year. Looking like he plays there every day. He can defend in a lot of places for you.
Mr. Utility, and he knew that the runner took his time.
Yeah, it's My Girl, Francisco Lindor's walk-up song. My Girl by the Temptations, and he's going to burn a timeout right away.
His 2-run homer in the third provided all the Mets offense today. He struck out his other 2 at bats.
Strike, counts 0-1.
2 mistakes from Glasgow, a hanging curveball, and that is the difference in the ball game.
Bunt.
For a hit with Taylor.
Foul, counts 0-1.
Well, both starters today went 7 innings.
0-2 is the count.
Doesn't seem like a big deal. Just look at the Dodgers bullpen numbers, which are the best in the league despite all their injuries. It's only the 17th time in 808 Major League games this year that both starters have gone 7 innings.
How many times?
17 out of 808. Wow. That both starters have gone 7.
I believe it.
Lindor is shaking his finger off like on that bunt attempt. He might have bunted it off his finger.
LA closet door. Something about the Dodgers. Swing and a miss.
We're going to miss. Struck him out. We're going to the ninth. That was a fastball. Clock it at 98. So it's up to Adam Ottavino to save it. 2-1 Mets. Going to the top of the ninth. Adam on the mound. God help. God help this team.
Summer is around the corner. Put your plans in motion with great deals at the Ford Memorial Day sales event. Go places near and far, on-road and off-road. Bring your friends and all your toys. You've got the plans. We've got the deals. The Ford Memorial Day sales event. Get a head start on summer. Right now, returning lessees can lease a Ford Explorer for $369 a month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford stores.
Fans, you always turn up, and you make the game what it is. So we think you deserve a better betting experience. Every time you bet with Fanatic Sportsbook, win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash. Spend it on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. On top of that, get a personalized offer every single day with our rewards. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is a vital tool to help you fulfill your dreams. My dream is to become a video game developer. My dream is to get my online college degree. Unfortunately, federal funding for the Affordable Connectivity Program is ending. That's why Spectrum designed affordable internet and mobile solutions to keep you connected. We are committed to delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected to what matters most to you.
Next, please. Extra poll.
Is this fire person's day hard enough? Or Mike's hard enough, Joe?
Listen. Hey.
Keep it cool, cool cat. Hard days deserve a hard lemonade.
Joe Goli of the Mets Athletic.
What did Lindor just fucking hurt his pinky? What happened? Hurt his finger?
See that middle finger? It's not underneath the bat.
Oh, he took a picture on the fucking finger.
I always think of David Collins, Coniston Park. Or stay in the game. Adam Ottavino on to try for the save. Teoscar Hernandez, first man to face him.
Adam Altavino on the mound. Ball low, counts 1-0.
Hernandez hit one out of the ballpark in the second that Taylor brought back.
20 games for Adam.
Pitched 3 days ago.
3.60 ERA, 1 save, 2 OP. Okay. That's a ball, counts 1-1 for Hernandez. Hernandez 1 for 3. Career versus Adam, he's 3 for 9.
Against Ottavino, 3 hits and 9 at-bats.
Swing and a miss. That was the cutter, counts 1-2.
Tyler McGill went 7 scoreless in line for his first win of the year. Reed Garrett gave up a run, an unearned run of the 8th. Jake Diekman struck out Will Smith with 2 on to get out of that jam. Now the 1-2 coming to Hernandez.
Too high, counts 2-2.
2-2. Diaz watching in game 1. Likely would be asked to close if the Mets have a lead in the 9th in game 2.
Foul, slider. Keep it at 2-2.
Completely a defensive swing right there from Hernandez. Completely full. Ottavino is so tough on right-handers.
Gavin Lux on deck for LA. He's 0 for 3.
Side of this game, the Dodgers 1 run and 5 hits. The Mets 2 runs and 2 hits. Let's play yet another close game every day. Again, the 2-2. Hit on the ground toward the hole. That's going to sneak through for a base hit.
Base hit.
So Hernandez
Tying run on base.
leadoff single in the top of the 9th.
Leadoff single.
There's so much swing and miss in Teoscar's game, but right there he took a 2-strike approach. He sure did, and really just cut down his swing. And
We need a double play ball here, boys.
Away, and he went right with it. You got 12 home runs on the year, but sometimes you got to go up there late in the ball game, be a leadoff hitter, and get on base, and start to get a rally going.
So the tying run is aboard. Gavin Lux, the batter. And
Ball
Lux
inside
takes
the
the
Lux,
inside
counts 1-0.
Lux is flied out. and
Lux
struck
is
out
0 for
twice.
3,
He's
lined
0
out,
for
and
3.
2 strikeouts, 1 home run this season, 12 RBIs.
Facing Ottavino for the first time. Hernandez has 3 stolen bases on the year. Not a huge lead. And Lux flies one foul.
Foul, counts 1-1. Looked like a fastball.
1-1. Mets have played 52 games coming into this one, and 30 of the 52 have been decided by 1 or 2 runs. Extraordinary number. One to Lux. He pulls one foul.
Foul, counts 1-2.
1-2. Mets 3 times in the 8th inning had the opportunity to turn a double play. So they'd love to get another chance at one.
Lux is very fast, despite having the knee surgery last season.
1-2 coming. Away. 2-2.
That's away. Ball counts 2-2 now.
Despite his sub 100 batting average, Dodgers don't have a whole lot to offer on their bench. All right-handed bats. Daniel Hudson has been closing lately, with Evan Phillips on the injured list up in the Dodger bullpen. 2-2 coming to Lux.
Oh my God.
Center base hit. Hernandez will go to third. Taylor plays it in, and the Dodgers have the tying and lead runs on base with nobody out.
Tying run on third, leading run on first, no outs.
Fastball away, and it didn't.
Why do I have a funny feeling this game's going to go to extra innings or worse?
So 2 fastballs away produced 2 hits here for the Dodgers in the ninth. Easy first to third for Hernandez and ball splitting the outfielders.
And Hernandez runs well, too.
Chris Taylor, the batter, he struck out all 3 times against McGill, and Ottavino could really use a strikeout here. That's a play they're
Taylor up at bat.
And concede the tying run. And
Bunt!
Taylor shows a bunt, lights it,
And Ottavino with an error. And we're tied at 2 apiece.
A safety squeeze bunt by Taylor.
Wow.
Ottavino got there to try to short
Wow.
up it, but couldn't pick it up cleanly. And the Dodgers have tied the game. Nobody out, and they've got 2 men on base.
Nobody out and 2 men on base.
How are they going to rule this, Gary? Is it going to be an error? A sacrifice RBI and an error here?
Unreal.
I think they're going to call it an error. But it doesn't matter. When you have a.
What is Adam out of it? He's like, I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. Yeah, he looks like one of those inflatable wacky arm guys outside of the fucking used car lots.
And the futility of the season so far, he lays it down.
We're going to score that a base hit for Taylor and an RBI, no error. Okay.
Tied at 2 apiece, no outs, and men on first and second for LA. Here's Hayward.
You normally don't see any form of a squeeze with nobody out.
It's a very good read by Teoscar Hernandez. That ball was up in the air for a while, but he read it as that Ottavino wasn't going to get there and made the break long before Ottavino could get to the ball. So now Jason Hayward, you got to think about a bunt here.
Definitely got to be in. That's for
Warner's
sure.
come in. Hayward not bunting, and he grounds one foul.
Foul.
Outside first.
Well, that's a beautiful shot here. Watch Hernandez on the third base line. He had a great read. Did not commit early, couldn't commit. But then had an instant read that Ottavino wasn't going to get there. So good base running.
We're winning all day.
Lux is the
My
go-ahead
baseball
run at
team
second.
is the
Taylor
Cheeks.
first, nobody out. 2-2 in the
The
ninth.
Cheeks. Not the Mets, the Cheeks. It's not even close to that pitch.
Slider misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Counts 1-1.
The Dodgers are trying to win a game this year for the first time in which they trailed after 8 innings. Josh Walker and Jorge Lopez up behind Ottavino. 1-1 to Hayward. Counts another one foul on a cutter run again.
Foul,
1-2.
counts 1-2.
Mets have had lots of leads.
9 blown lead losses in May.
Been close games every day. Three straight hits have produced a run. 1-2 to Hayward.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Ball away. And that's the first out of the inning.
That's the pitch you want to throw the Bucks. We wanted that fastball to start in the outside corner and run away, and that's why it missed the bat of Hayward. Watch this fastball. Starts and just runs enough away. It really moved as much as I thought it did. It was just away the whole time.
It was not a strike. So now Andy Pages with first and second and 1 out. Pages hit the first of the 3 grounders.
Ball counts
in the
1-0
eighth
for
inning, which the
Pages.
Mets couldn't turn a double play. A sharply hit ball to McNeil. When Moore came over the bag, couldn't get the ball. It was glove cleanly. Then the next one, Beatty committed an error on the third one. Otani just beat the play at first.
Oh, God. I got second. I got first. All right, well, we're tied going into the ninth, so we need to walk it off.
To the bottom of the ninth we go. Mets looking for another walk-off. Time for the Dodgers 2-2.
Tied, bottom of the ninth.
Current owners and lessees of an eligible competitive luxury brand vehicle get this low mileage lease on this 2024 Cadillac Lyric for around $420.
You know how to frustrate me. Honda Sports Night. Tonight after Game 2, post-game show. David Stern meets with media. Rangers-Panthers, Game 4 highlights. Tuesday's MLB recap. Daniel Hudson on the mound for LA. 20 games, ERA of 20.70. 3 saves, 5 OPP, 20 innings, and blah, 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 blah. Here's Pete Alonso. Sloppy hit, but he finds its way past third base and rolls up left field. Winning run is on first base, bro.
First ball, fastball away. He goes out and pulls it so strong. Be able to hit that ball on the outside corner and pull it with authority. Corners in with Nimmo up. Certain he's not punting.
Brandon has walked twice and struck out. Taylor out on the grass at third.
Strike to Nimmo. Counts 0-1. Nimmo 0 for 1 today. Was walked a couple times. He's 0 for 4 against Hudson in his career.
Alonso said he's the Mets first since his hit in the third. 6 innings without one.
Foul and back.
High fastball, and Hudson had 0-2.
Counts 0-2.
Martinez on deck. Behind him is Harrison Bader, who came up for defense.
JD Martinez
Specialist for the Mets.
on deck. In the hole, Bader. Counts 0-2 for Nimmo.
And Nimmo goes down on strikes, and that's the first out.
Swung at a high fastball. He's out. There's 1 out.
Hudson still throws extremely hard. He's had 2 Tommy John surgeries.
So JD Martinez.
2019 World Series for the Washington Nationals and finishes
Coming up to that.
with some high cheese.
Now exactly the Mets' best hope against Hudson. JD Martinez, 3 for 3 with a home run against this pitcher.
Sloppy hit, but it finds its way up to the hole. Alonso's on second. Alonso on second. JD Martinez on first. With 1 out, here comes Harrison Bader. We need an extra base hit here, Bader, or a home run or something. Please, Lord.
Phenomenal so far this year.
The Mets rallied for 3 on Sunday in the ninth inning. It was Bader who had the tie. He had a 2-run double.
He got on top of that high fastball up out over the plate. He is hitting 364 in the 8th inning or later. Over 44 at bats.
Ball, counts 1-0. Bader's career versus Hudson 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. Counts 1-0. Yes, me and Harrison Bader are twins. The Mets being the Mets. Swing and a miss. It's tied 2 apiece. The Mets have men on first and second with 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. And a 1-1 count for Bader. Morales. That's low. Counts 2-1.
Use Marte to run for Alonso in this spot.
Maybe not as well with 1 out. I'm not afraid you're going to go a couple more innings. I would hate to take him out. It would leave you basically with.
That bounces away. Counts 3-1. A walk here would be bases loaded.
Just backhand by Smith. See a lot of that. What did Bader say to Steve Jobs after one of the games, the Sunday game, that's one? Just tries to get the barrel to the ball late in the game.
Hudson's only walked 1 batter this season.
He walked them. Bases loaded. Alonso third. And Starling Marte is going to come in and run for Alonso on third.
To try and be able to score on a fly ball with Tyrone Taylor coming up.
Tyrone Taylor coming up to bat.
Yes. So on 2 singles and a walk.
Pitching coach to the mound.
And Taylor will come up to try and drive in the winning run.
Remember, the 2 hits against Hudson is in on the ground. So that's what he's looking for Taylor here if he doesn't get the strike.
Bases loaded, 1 out.
Taylor can run. So it's not an easy double play. Even if
Don't hit it into a double play ball. Get a sac fly.
Now the outfield will come even further in.
They can come in a lot further. Look at Hayward in right field. He's got to come in.
He's got the best arm by far of the 3. Although Paez is an outstanding arm in center as well. So here's Taylor 0 for 3 on the day. The infield comes most of the way.
Taylor 0 for 3 on the day. Bases loaded and 1 out. High. Counts 1-0. Career with bases loaded. 32 at bats. He's got 3 grand slams.
Just trying to get one deep enough to get Marte home.
Ball inside. Counts 2-0. Mets are 2 balls away from getting a walk-in run and win. Oh, shit, I forgot. Knuckle up time. Bases loaded. Mets, knuckle up. Too high. Counts 3-0. Dude, we're 1 pitch away from walking in a run and winning. Come on, make them walk it in. Make them walk it in. Make them walk it in. Oh, it's a strike. Counts 3-1.
Taylor can't get it done. Jeff McNeil would be next. 2 singles and a walk and loaded the bases with 1 out. 3-1 to Tyrone Taylor.
It's a strike.
Strike at the knees, and it's 3-2.
He was taking all the way there.
We dare throw a slider 3-2.
Yeah, he'll dare throw one.
He can.
It's been around a long time.
3-2 from Hudson to Taylor. And a high pop-up.
High pop-up. Shallow left.
That's going out to call. Infield fly rule invoked.
Infield fly rule. There's nothing. 2 outs. There's nothing we could do there.
So Hudson, after falling behind Taylor 3-0, throws a couple of strikes and gets him to pop up. And now with 2 out of the bases loaded, it's left to Jeff McNeil.
So it comes down to Jeff McNeil, and he's had a pretty crappy day.
Boy,
badly those first 3 pitches. McNeil is 0 for 3 today.
Come on, man. I don't want to go to the 10th.
He hit 3 career at bats against Hudson, so now the outfielders could drop a little further back. Infield back as well. And McNeil fouls off the first pitch fastball.
Foul. Counts 0-1. Career versus Hudson. McNeil is 1 for 3 with 2 RBIs.
You might think of taking the 3-1 pitch. Not against Hudson. He's been on the mound for World Series.
Agreed. Marte carrying the winning run at third. 0-1 to McNeil.
Fucking Christ, McNeil. Counts 0-2.
He's still not out of the woods yet. From Hudson. And McNeil pops it up.
Wow, McNeil, you fucking suck. He's out. We're going to extra innings. Fuck, this team is so fucking bad.
Daniel Hudson gets himself out of it. On to the 10th we go, time of 2.
This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard, our own. A standard that demands that every BMW drives and feels exactly like a BMW should. Unparalleled performance and precision handling made possible by electric engineering. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine?
Bring in the BMW Memorial Day sales event and use a BMW i4 for $4.99 per month.
But you can get luxurious living rooms, delectable dining sets, best-selling mattresses, and Ocean sofas with all the bells and whistles for just $9.99 each. There's only one thing to say. Oh my God!
Ross Discount Furniture.
Break up with your old wings and lemon pepper wing from Popeyes. Crispy, saucy, available. Popeyes finally has wings in 6 flavors.
Hey, Mets fans, Brandon Nimmo here. The New York Lottery Swing for the Fences promotion is back.
Now we're going to the 10th.
One lucky fan has a chance to win $15,000 when a Mets player hits a home run in the bottom of the 4th.
Last season, 15 people each won $15,000 in the New York Lottery. Now's your chance at that. Enter today at sny.tv/New York Lottery.
Extra innings presented by Duncan. Dodgers tied it in the top of the 9th. Mets had a golden chance at the bottom of the 9th. Could not convert, so we go to the 10th. Mark Vientos will come to play first base with Alonso having left for a pinch runner. That pinch runner, Starling Marte, stays in right field. So Vientos will bat in Taylor's spot on the 6th spot in the batting order. And Jorge Lopez will come on to pitch the 10th inning.
Mets have played 53 games here with this game here this afternoon. And Lopez is now going to appear in more than half of them.
Andy Pages is the free runner. Mookie Betts is the batter. And Betts hits a sharp ground ball up the middle for a base hit. Pages around third. They'll come in with a lead run. One pitch, Mookie Betts.
One pitch and a run, and LA goes up 3-2.
Today, 3-2. 31st run batted in for Betts. He wasted no time.
RBI situations, always like first ball, fastball hitting.
I hate this fucking team.
Of McNeil.
3-2 Dodgers in the 10th.
You got to be careful of the stolen base here.
Shohei Ohtani will step in. It's been a rough day at the plate so far for Ohtani. He's gone 0 for 4.
Ohtani up at bat with 1 man on. Strike, fastball, counts on 1. Mets need to do some pitching shopping in the offseason. Foul, counts 0-2.
Side pitch and fouls it off. 0-2. Bottom of the 10th, the Mets will have McNeil as the free runner, and then Beatty, Nito, and Lindor
Can't stand the fucking Mets. Ohtani goes down on strikes.
Lopez went to the slider after 2 fastballs and got him out of the strike zone. Tough 0 for 5 for Ohtani today. Yeah, he has not looked right at the plate. So 1 out, Ben still at first. Here's Freeman, who had an RBI single in the 8th to drive in the first Dodger run. Dodgers with a run in the 8th, a run in the 9th, and now a run out here in the 10th. And Freeman,
oh my God!
Marte goes back and takes a long
home run.
Freddie Freeman adds a 2-run homer, his 6th of the year.
5-2. I honestly don't even want to do the second game now. 5-2 Dodgers. Unreal, Mets. Unreal.
First pitch again, Gary. Attacking on the first pitch. Fastball.
Unfucking real. You don't want me to do the second game? I won't.
Now Will Smith. Oh, this is a line drive right here. First ball, fastball. He loves the ball down.
Why are they blowing the fucking at the last couple of fucking innings of every fucking game? How are all these pitchers that fucking bad?
Start of the year, he threw 7 scoreless innings. But the Mets bullpen that carried this team for the first 6 weeks has sagged considerably over the last couple. And again today. Here's the view. Watch him get the barrel out in front of the plate. Pull. That ball's inside corner. Inside corner, and he just got the barrel there. Quick pass.
Groundhog Day all over again. The 2024 New York Mets. About to blow another one. Yo, this Lopez guy sucks. 5-2. 2 outs. Next man up. Hernandez. And that's a base hit. We need to get Lopez, Garrett off this fucking team.
The ability to turn a double play in the 8th. The ability to field a bunt in the 9th. The ability to get the lead run home. With winning run in 3rd, 1 out of the bottom of the 9th. And now the Dodgers take full advantage here in the 10th. Gavin Lux is 1 for 4. Takes a slider this week. Like Trinan is up in the Dodger bullpen. Looks like they'll get the bottom of the 10th.
Counts 1-0 for Lux.
Somehow swerved out of trouble in the 9th. Right in the middle of the tying rally in the 9th. He's hit in the right center against Adam Ottavino. That first the tying run to 3rd.
Strike. Counts 2-1.
That was his 31st career home run against the Mets. Bryce Harper, but it's felt like a ton.
I think we should have just given Buck Showalter another fucking season.
There you go. 120. Sits it well out to left. Then one retreats to the warning track. They'll have room.
Out at the warning track left field. And we're going to bottom of the 10th. 5-2 Dodgers. We need 3 runs to keep it going. 4 to win it.
The Hyundai Palisade. With advanced tech and award-winning safety. There's joy in every journey. Lease an all-wheel drive Palisade SEL for only $349 a month, or step up to a limited with $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry, offers end soon.
Is it possible to be lucky? And impractical? Be able to perform make a statement while barely making a sound, and command the road as well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Unique style, cutting edge innovation, and thoughtful details. Inspired by you. From the brand that delivers amazing ownership experiences. This is the first ever all-electric RZ. This is Lexus. Electrified.
Get special offers on select Lexus RZ models.
Bottom of the 10th inning. And the Mets will try and rally from 3 runs down against the veteran right-hander Blake Trinan.
When he's
Blake Trinan on the mound.
A combination of breaking ball and heavy sinker that I don't think anyone else in the game has.
What time does the second game start? 7:40?
Last year after shoulder surgery. And he missed the first 6 weeks of this season with a
So I want to try to do at least some of
So
it.
he's only pitched in 7 games this season. Jeff McNeil at second as the free runner. Brett Beatty, Tomas Nido, and Francisco Lindor due up.
So they have 6 major league quality arms from the DL bullpen guys, and still able to come up with Hudson.
Jeff McNeil is the base runner on second.
9th and 10th.
Likes of Evan Phillips and Brewster Gratterall, Ryan Frazier, and Connor Brogdon, and Joe Kelly. Beatty's 0 for 2 and a walk.
Strike counts 0-1.
Cutter on the inside corner from Trinan, 0-1.
Son of a building block.
A lot of Trinan when he pitched for the Washington Nationals back at the start of his career. Right in the fists of Beatty, and he broke his bat on that cutter, and it's 0-2.
He's good for 2 or 3 bats an inning.
Counts 0-2.
You look at this game and the highlight from the Mets, Miguel couldn't have pitched any better. And you'll say, well, the bullpen wasn't able to hold it. The defense is going to have to get better at some point.
Well, in the 8th inning, when the Dodgers got their first run, the Mets had 3 different chances to turn a double play and were not able to turn any of them. And that led to the first Dodger run.
Counts still 0-2.
Close games every day. Those defensive inabilities always come back to bite.
Ball inside. Counts 1 and 2.
Inside 1-2.
Well, defenses, in today's game is very much overlooked. I think it's coming back to the forefront. You can always lose a game in the first inning, middle of the game late with the gloves.
And Beatty now tips the high.
Beatty goes down swinging.
Has the first out of the bottom of the 10th.
You just expect defense to not go into a slump. You can see it didn't go into a slump. Started pitching bullpen. They'll have their hills and valleys. So defense is supposed to be pure every day, sure.
And the puzzling part of that is that a lot of the moves that the Mets made in this offseason were designed to make the defense better. Picking up Harrison Bader.
I agree, B.
Picking up Joey Wendell. These were all supposed to be pieces that would help the Mets play better defense.
Counts 0-1 for Nido. He's 0 for 3 on the day.
Defensive team so far this year than they were last year.
Slider in for a strike. Counts 0-2.
Taylor with a big play early in the game just to keep Teoscar Hernandez in the ballpark.
Speaking of Jordan Mendes, he got DFA again. Not the Braves. Nido hooks one out to left field, but Hernandez.
Nido hit over at left field. Hernandez waiting. Out. 2 outs.
Their final out in game 1 of the doubleheader.
7:40 is the next game.
Right there for the taking for the Mets.
Francisco Lindor 1 for 4, 2-run home run, 8 home runs in the season, 26 RBIs.
Swing by Francisco Lindor back in the 3rd. his 8th home run of the year. That's apparently 4 hits over 9 2/3. And now trying to get a chance to close it out. He's not a save in the big leagues since 2021.
Ball inside, counts 1-0.
Relief seasons ever. In 2018, he pitched for Oakland. And that year he saved 38 games and had a 0.78 ERA. That was 6th in the Cy Young ballot. So dominant that year. Four fouls went off. It's 1-1. Lindor keeps it going.
Counts 1-1.
Marte would be next. He's in Alonso's spot after running for Alonso in the bottom of the ninth. Mets thought they were poised for a walk-off win. That was not to be.
Ball upstairs, counts 2-1.
It's 2-1. All that hadn't been said. Lindor could get on base. Marte would come to the plate as the tying run. And now 3-1.
Ball counts 3-1.
Hudson lose command of the strike zone for a while in the ninth. Now Trinan has only won one batter this season. Behind on Lindor, 3-1.
Fouling back, full count. Mets down to their final strike, and then they'll lose.
It's been so long since Trinan has been on the mound.
Right.
I gave you the scouting report of Seager.
Well, hopefully the Rangers win tonight.
Cutter for senior guy to go along with the breaking ball. Not one sinker yet.
3-2 coming to Lindor.
Oh, the game's over. Wow. 5-2 is the final.
Come back to beat the Mets in the first game of the doubleheader. 5-2.
That's fucking god awful.
Fastball running up
Trade
the way.
deadline, off season. We need to revamp everything.
Lay off, and there's your ball game.
Disgusting.
With a 2-run shot. His 6th of the year, and the Mets had their opportunities. I mean,
Disgusting baseball team. Right, Logan? Right.
It's a 2-1 ball game net win.
It's just a shame. You just don't get 7 sharp.
They just can't close out. They just can't close out.
Those are the kind of games that you have to
I swear to God, if the New York Giants start the football season off shitty, I'm going to kick Daniel Jones' ass. How about that, B? Can someone tell me when the second game starts? I got to go take out the trash. I'll be right back. And feel free to check out some of the shorts I just uploaded. I got like 3 or 4 recent ones. I'll be right back.
Raising the quality of life through empathy and action. And by your Tri-State Cadillac dealers, visit your Tri-State Cadillac dealer today. Final scoring game 1 of the doubleheader in 10 innings. The Dodgers 5 and the Mets 2. Game 2 of the doubleheader coming up in just a few minutes. Jose Quintana for the Mets, Gavin Stone for Los Angeles. Now for Keith Hernandez, Ron Darling, Steve Gelbs, and our entire SNY crew, I'm Gary Cohen at Citi Field. We'll see you shortly. Right now, it's time for Gary Apple and Don Zeal on Mets Post Game Live. Gentlemen.
Strike everything. You back out to you guys. Game 2 of the doubleheader coming up just a little bit. I've got to say that is a dispiriting loss for the New York Mets. We're now 1-3 on this 10-game homestand. Let's go back out to the ballpark right now. Get a look at how this game unfolded. Opening game of the doubleheader.
Remember, if you donate to my PayPal at any point tonight and onward, I'll put your name, I'll put your nickname, I'll put a slogan, a saying, PayPal's in the description.
two-run shot, as I say, and the Mets had the lead. It was 2-0. Tyler McGill, he was brilliant over 7 innings, giving up 3 hits and no runs. He struck out 9, didn't walk anybody, and he struck out the side there in the 7th inning. But the Dodgers got a run in the 8th inning, and then they tied the game in the 9th inning. Chris Taylor with a little safety squeeze gets passed out of Vito right there. Teoscar Hernandez scored, and the game was tied at 2. And then in the 10th inning, just short time ago, the Dodgers would win this game. Mookie Betts proves to be the game winner up the middle into center field, puts the Dodgers in front of Jorge Lopez. It was 3-2. And then how many times have we seen Freddie Freeman kill the Mets? He does it again. Turns out that was not coming back. 2-run home run again off Lopez. Makes it a 5-2 game, and that was the final. Dodgers win the opening game of this twin bill. They snapped their 5-game losing streak, and the Mets let one get away late again. And we've seen it a lot in recent days. But I do want to begin in that 8th inning because, as again, I said a moment ago, the Mets had the lead 2-0, go to the 8th inning. They could have salted this game away, and the defense really let them down in that 8th inning.
Yeah, I think it's a good point to say that there was opportunities for the defense to close this game out because the loss ends up going on the bullpen. Lopez in a game that he probably shouldn't even had to be in, but the reality is that they had that lead in the 8th inning. They had 3 opportunities to get out of the inning or at least limit damage. That's a perfect tailor-made double play ball. Francisco can't get it out of his glove. Jeff does a good job of feeding. He had a long way to go. He was playing in the pull, but he still had the opportunity to make that turn and wasn't able to get it out of the glove. Then Rookie goes to Beatty right there, and he gets it, transfers it, and as he still just slips out of his hand, just one of those things, just unusual to see. He's been so solid there, but that's another opportunity. And then Ohtani flies down the line of the door, have an opportunity to get that double play again. So the 3 times where they have a chance to get the double play ball, and they don't get 3 outs even out of those 3 double play balls, and it results in them being able to squeak out a run in that inning, get one closer, and then close it out in the 9th. So that was a tough inning for them because they could have shut it down right there.
Yes.
Had a 2-run lead going into the 9th. Things might have been different.
Are you surprised at all at the level of the Mets defense at the moment?
Well, yeah, I am, because it's a team that is a good defending team, that they're not playing well defensively right now. And I've talked about this a number of different times along the way, that sometimes even good teams, offensively, defensively, or from pitching standpoint, get the sense that things are going wrong or that they're not going the way they want, and they try to do something a little extra, be a little too quick on a transfer, make the diving play and come up and throw a ball away and exacerbate the situation that's already going on. And right now, what you're seeing is a team that knows that they haven't been all clicking on the same cylinders, and so they're trying to make up for some of the absences that they've had. And defense has been one of those ways where I've been seeing that kind of pressing attitude, rushing things, guys that are very good defenders making plays that are not typical of the types of plays they were making.
You're right about that. So many times we talk about pressing from an offensive standpoint, but it can manifest itself in a lot of different ways. And how difficult is that? How demoralizing? I go back to that word again. Can that be for a pitching staff? When your defense behind you, you make good pitches, you get balls that should be outs, and they're not.
So it's one of the tough things about baseball in general is you play all these games, and it does depend on offense and defense and base running and all of the things that go into, in pitching, all the things that go into the elements of the game. And if you go out there as an offense and you have put 6 or 7 runs on the board and the bullpen gives it up and you end up losing 8-7, you can feel some. If you have a great pitching performance like they have today with Tyler McGill, and he goes 7 scoreless against one of the best pitchers in all of baseball, in Tyler Glasnow, and Lindor gets the big home run, that's a game that you feel like we need to close this game out. We need to win this game 2-1, 2-0, and support the pitching performance. And so when that goes away, it gets a little deflating as well, Garrett. So that is the nature of baseball. And you have to try to put those things away, because I think what happens at times is you try to make sure that you don't lose. You try to prevent losing. You try to play not to lose instead of just piling on and closing it out and having that confidence that you make those great plays, that you make them look easy, that you have a smile on your face, that you add on runs. And even though the Dodgers came in 0-5, you can see that they still had that feeling that they were going to come back, and especially when Freddie gets here.
And then, Freddie Freeman, how many times have we seen that against the Mets? And then the ninth inning, Adam Ottavino comes in there, and then he gives up that safety squeeze. It looked like a tough play to make, certainly was a tough play to make. Were you surprised in that situation that they laid down the safety squeeze and have that manifest itself?
Well, Chris Taylor is a guy that's hitting under 100. It's something that is a part of his game, and it's a play that Dave Roberts figured they'll get one run in and maybe give up one out and have another run in scoring position. He does a good job. The ball was popped up enough that it's a little bit surprising that Teoscar Hernandez got a good enough read on it that he still decided to go, because I thought when it was first popped up that Ottavino had a chance to maybe make that play. Ottavino looked like he was trying to scoop it right off the ground and scoop it to Nito for the play at the plate. I think the only thing that he probably could have done differently, and you can't say it because it's reaction time, is if he dives and makes that play, maybe there's a different outcome. But aside from that, it was placed well, and it was a circumstance that he tried to make the great play, ends up giving him a base hit.
All of this hadn't been said, so the Dodgers come back, they tied the game at 2. What a chance the Mets had there in the bottom of the ninth inning. They load the bases with one out. Tyrone Taylor comes up there, followed by Jeff McNeil. Tyrone Taylor, with the bases loaded, was ahead 3-0 in the count, and they couldn't get a run in there. That was critical.
That was the one they let get away, because that's game over right there.
Yes.
You got your bases loaded. You worked hard to get those bases loaded. Big walk by Harrison Bader. Only the second walk that Daniel Hudson's given up all year. And the 3-1 pitch to Tyrone Taylor was a better pitch than the 3-2 pitch. He still got a fastball to hit. Still got a fastball he could fly out with and get that run home. Wasn't able to do it. And Hudson comes away with the hold right there when he was on the ropes. You had him beat JD Martinez, who's been very successful against him, gets a big base hit after Pete leads off with a base hit. And so you're manufacturing a run, you get the bases loaded, and you have this feeling that this game needs to end right now. Tyrone Taylor's down 3-0, and you know he's going to take 3-0, and he pumps one in 3-1. And this is where I thought Brian was making the point that against somebody else that's scattered,
they are the Chiefs. Forget about calling them the Mets. Call them the New York Ass Chiefs.
Who's pitched the World Series and had only one walk of the year before Harrison Bader, you know that's a good pitch to attack. And he got one low on the strike zone that he didn't attack, and then ended up flying out of the other.
So 7:40 is the next game.
Everybody at home watching right now, you said the same thing at the exact time. On 3-1,
So we got 30-something minutes till the next game.
And that was a fastball right down the middle. And again, things do not work out for the Mets. They lose it by 5-5. Two-time now just getting going here. Mets post game live. When they come back over here from the manager, we will hear from Carlos Mendoza. His team squanders a 2-0 lead in the 8th inning, and they fall 5-2 in 10. We're coming right back.
I don't know what to say about this team anymore. Check my local news real quick.
But before you enter the matches, you're only allowed to bring small, clear plastic, vinyl, or PVC bags smaller than 12 by 6 by 12 inches. You can also carry a 1-gallon clear plastic bag, bags smaller than 4.5 by 6.5 inches, or medically necessary items. There is a long list of prohibited items, including outside food or beverages, strollers, umbrellas, seat cushions, or
No backpacks, that kind of thing. We are not going to allow them on our buses.
Nice Bus staff recommend utilizing public transportation to get to the matches with less stress.
Let someone else do the driving in this event, and take the train to the shuttle, and we'll get you there and back safely, quickly, without any worries.
Now again, if you don't have a ticket for a match happening the day you arrive, you will not be allowed into the park. And we have a full list of what you can bring, what you cannot bring, and more information on public transportation.
Hold on one second, I gotta check something on the stream.
That's the latest here in Westbury this evening. I'm done now.
Thank you, John, for that report. All the things that are very important that you need to know. Well, Eisenhower isn't the only park affected by the World Cup. Coming up in about 20 minutes, where the public golf course will be shut down while the cricket players are in town. Well, the St. James team died in a one-car accident in Stony Brook this morning. Police say an SUV flipped over and hit a tree on Stony Brook Road around 7 a.m. We're told
That's
another
fucking
man
sad.
inside the car is in critical condition. Police have not said which man was behind the wheel. A driver had to be rescued following this frightening crash in Atlantic Beach. The Long Beach Fire Department says it had to use the jaws of life to get the driver out because the SUV's door was crushed against a splintered utility pole. They say it happened after two vehicles crashed on Fulton Avenue and Park.
The checks are generated based
Oh,
on
look, the Ingram angle.
So where's Trump orchestrating a crime?
So where is the crime, right? And so we're all focused on the jury. How does the jury interpret these summations? And if you're the jury, you're like, we've spent 4.5, 5 weeks in court with a trial against a former president, and this is all you've got? This is it? And then you're going to spend 5, 6 hours in summation, and you're pulling at all these strings trying to confuse us, but when you break it down to the law and the facts to your point, Judge, they don't have it.
Well, and the amazing part of this, Mike Davis, is that there were 9 points that Todd Blanche laid out for the defense, saying, and every one of them was very clear that and in the end, that Michael Cohen is the embodiment of reasonable doubt. He is the greatest liar of all times. And what I thought was effective was when they said, Todd Blanche said, Michael Cohen didn't just lie to Congress and to judges and to his wife and the bank and everybody else. He lied to you after he swore to tell the truth.
Yeah, that's right. And we have to remember that even if everything that Bragg and Colangelo alleges is true, which it's not, but let's just play along, there is no crime here. It is not a crime for a businessman to settle a nuisance claim and put it in his private books as a legal expense. I don't know what you would call it other than a legal expense. It's also not a crime for a presidential candidate to try to, quote, scheme to affect the election. If that were a crime, every candidate in America would be criminals. This is a rigged, partisan, corrupt process by a judge who's conflicted because his daughter's raising millions of dollars off this case, a prosecutor, Bragg, Soros-funded DA who campaigned on getting Trump, Matthew Colangelo, deployed from the Biden Justice Department to bring this political case. And at the end of this case, there's no evidence.
But Mike, I'll go to you, Sean. Apparently, they're now identifying what that underlying crime is that gave life to expired misdemeanors. And they're saying that the president unlawfully influenced an election by suppressing stories. Now, I'm going to get to this question. Every campaign is basically a conspiracy to win an election. You try to get good stories in, you try to get your friends, to publish bad stories about your opponent. You ran for office, I ran for office.
Your comms team is calling the press nonstop, pushing stories and trying to kill bad stories. That's what campaigns actually do. And by the way, Hillary Clinton in the dossier, she was trying to push a bad, negative, false, fake story against Donald Trump. She too should be prosecuted. Trey Gowdy made the great point today in the emails coming from court, basically saying, I didn't realize it was, this hush money scheme that went on. I thought it was that you didn't go to Wisconsin, and the fact that you had a private server with classified information on it, which is why the American people didn't trust her. To make one other point too, I thought that in the closing argument, and you and I both know this, we all know this, you're not supposed to talk about the sentencing. And when Trump's team talked about, you don't send a man to prison off of Cohen's testimony, that was brilliant. This is an alley cat type fight. You're working your brass knuckles. They're pushing the envelope. Someone breaking the rules. But with this kind of judge, you can't take it out of the mind of the jury. And do you want to send a man to prison with Michael Cohen's testimony proof beyond a reasonable doubt? A man who's lied to the jury, lied to Congress, lied to America.
Yeah, but obviously that is something, as a former judge myself, and Michael, that the judge has got to instruct the jury that sentencing.
I don't know why I left this news channel on. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry.
Apparently court is going to keep going until 8 p.m. tonight. We don't know what's happening after that. I can't.
Now, as we're all talking, the jury is back, and they are.
Oh, the jury is still deliberating.
The closing argument. You, Terry, are sitting with me, but a half an hour ago, 40 minutes, you were sitting in that room. You sat there for 6+ hours. Okay. Number one, could you follow it all that time? And you're obviously in the state. Your phone is in now. And how was the jury following?
Well, I've got to say, I was taking copious notes, obviously, and I was following it, but it wasn't easy. And I'm a little bit disappointed in Spyglass because I thought it was way too detailed. is making a big deal out of all of these telephone calls. And he started out by talking about some of the points that Blanche made when he did his closing argument. That's fine. But he did too much of, well, he said this, and this is what we think. And I think you have to get into your story immediately. And he did get into the story. He talked about what happened in August of 2015 in the Trump Tower, how the conspiracy started. And then he got into the minutia, Aaron. He started talking about, on this day, this call happened, and on the 24th at 8:04, and he just went to detail. The jury was following. They were all alert. I've got to say, once again, best jury I've ever seen, but I thought it was too detailed.
And the prosecutor, Sarbash, just a moment ago said, thanks for sticking with us as he's beginning his comments again. PowerPoint, he's presenting during Mr. Trump involved every step of the way. Thanks for sticking with us, an acknowledgement of this. Now we're at 4+ hours. Is that just too long for anybody? And by the way, keeping in mind this jury doesn't get a transcript of everything afterwards. That's not the way it goes in your system.
It seems like it's going too long. It seems like he's actually winded it up and done it twice. So he first went through this whole description of the framing the case, and he started again from the chronological beginning. So he could have all done it. Yeah, just started the chronological beginning. So it does seem like maybe he's trying to also say to the jury this really is based on a mountain of evidence, and you know how he presented them every piece of that mountain. Yeah. So they're left with that impression, but at the same time, at a certain point, it's going to exhaust them. They can't handle it.
No, I mean, nobody can, right? It's too much information. It's just, it's long. I'm going to there's a moment where
I thought in that situation, he corrected, he got the strike 3-0, and he's a guy that is a strike thrower, he is a guy that shoots the clutch situations. And for me thinking, and this is my own personal thought, is I'll be up there attacking that pitch because I think it might be the best pitch I'm going to see the entire bat. Because it wouldn't put back, I wouldn't put it past Hudson with that kind of experience to get to pop the strike in there.
That's the 7th blown save in May. Hey, is the house phone working? What's that noise in the background? You're at the beach? Did I get any mail today? I didn't get that letter in the mail yet. You owe $4,100. Oh, I didn't even get that check either, huh? Man. Who were you at the beach with? And I sound a bunch of. It sounds like a bunch of kids in the background. Oh, okay. Why are you guys there for? You went to Venetian? Oh.
Hey, Mets fans.
All right. Well, have a good time. I know. I've been there. Last year, Courtney plays baseball over there. Okay, in August, I think I was there, or July. Yeah. All right, have a good time. What? No. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is
We got another like 20.
My dream is to become a video game developer. My dream
25 minutes or so.
Unfortunately, federal funding
Beat
for the
her.
Affordable Connectivity Program is ending. That's why Spectrum designed affordable internet and mobile solutions to keep you connected. We are committed to delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected to what matters most to you.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can do all your favorite beach activities, like sled ball, whitewater rafting, shrimp boils, wave fishing, or hanging with the locals. You can say that again.
Get a great lease on a new 2024 RAV4 all-wheel drive for just $319 a month, with the assurance that Toyota is a Kelley Blue Book best resale value.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places. Hey kids, what could make the best youth in baseball even better? You. Sit alongside Gary, Keith, and Ron and call half an inning of a Mets game on SNY. Parents Go to SNY.TV/Kitcaster to enter the SNY Kitcaster contest presented by HSS.
Really, it's a shame Tyler McGill did not get a victory out at Citi Field today. This is the best we have ever seen Tyler McGill in the big leagues. 7 innings, 2 hits, no runs, 9 strikeouts, just 1 walk, 98 pitches, the longest for this effort of McGill's career. But again, no decision. Let's hear from Tyler right now.
I'd say one of them. I'd say one of the best starts of the career was the Yankees. With winners several series. That felt good. That pitch went down, kept all the plays, nice walks. Yeah, felt good. The Heat was playing really well today. And then with that, everything kind of played off that. The cutter, slider, change of splitter, curveballs. Yeah, everything worked a little bit. Just to get Ohtani in the first splitter. Yeah, sometimes it cuts, sometimes it goes right. Once. Is that a good thing or not? Yeah, it's a good thing. But I don't know which way it's consistently going, then yeah, I think it's higher, I guess. Yeah, sometimes. It's how it comes out, yeah.
But it's not like an intense thing, it's just like, oh, to feel off your fingers and then it's like, okay,
yeah, it's more so like if I don't get my hand over in front, then it's going to cut. So if I'm pulling down through it like a fastball, you have my middle finger and spin it and it just catches the air somewhere and it tends to cut. As long as it's going straight down, that's what we want. So, yeah.
Fastball was the command or the velo that you're most happy?
It's a mixture of both. A little bit over the middle of the plate a lot today, but I think the velo was there today, but I think more so the ride on the heater, staying true and being able to, kind of get to the top of the zone and get to the bottom of the zone with good ride, kind of forces the hitters to do anything on the heaters or try to sit another pitch. So I think I was filling it up pretty well today and attacking hitters. And, I'm working with me and you with your game plan today.
Health insurance renewal.
Tyler McGill just talking about how his fastball worked really well for him today.
That stings.
And how the loss today stings. I feel like they all sting.
You can only control what you control when you go out there. It's tough. All you do is keep your head up and move on to this next game and go out and win a ball game. Yeah. On to the next one. Can't really dwell on it. Obviously, it sucks, but we just gotta stay positive and just keep going.
As Tyler Miguel said right there, this one stings, the fact that they had that lead. He pitched as well as he did, and then they let it get away. But it was interesting talking about that strikeout in the first inning on Ohtani. He called it a splitter. It was, on game day, a slider, but it was tough to tell at times what pitches he was throwing.
Yeah, I could see that one was a splitter, and I could, especially because of the reaction of Ohtani's swing. He chased it away, and you saw the ball go down and away from him. As a lefty, it's something we highlighted in the pregame clip of Ty Lord, that he's intentionally gone back to video to look at his hand position to be able to guide that a little bit more effectively. And so he was so good all day today. You saw him get through the first inning pretty easily. And he had the fastball. He had great fastball command. He takes a good hack right there. And then he goes to work to finish him off. That's a splitter right there. He comes down and in on it, and he checks his swing, and then goes back up with the fastball to get him in that inning. And then in the seventh here, Teoscar has no chance. That is a slider right there. And the shot is playing a little bit tougher right there, the splitter to get Gavin Lux. And he goes to finish his outing with that paint fastball right there. Really, really strong 7 innings by Ty Lord, and he was really in command. And I think the thing that he would probably like about the outing, as much as the results, 9 strikeouts, no walks. When he could go, I thought he had no walks a day, had 1 walk in the day, but the differentiation between him when he's filling up the strike zone and when he's not is huge. It gets him deeper in games. It gives him an opportunity
to utilize all of his pitches. And it's something that he was aggressive with the fastball early on, getting ahead, and then utilizing all of his pitches to get the outs.
Yeah, he's looking like a guy who's maturing out there on the mound, understanding how to pitch, get through a game without. You remember when he was throwing 100 and 101 and just trying to strike everybody out, and now it appears like he's really learning how to pitch that and maturing right before our eyes here.
Well, he certainly seems comfortable on the mound when he takes the ball. He's had good outings. This started at the end of last year. This is not just this season. At the end of last year, introducing the splitter. And I think when we talked about this, I've talked about it a number of times, towards the end of last year, could see a difference in the life on his fastball. He was losing some of that life, the ride, the backspin on his fastball, and it was a hand position thing. The ball was sinking a little bit, even when he was throwing four seamers. He's abandoned the two-seamer, he throws the four-seamer, and he's gotten the hand position back and the release of it at a point now where it's got that extra life, and it's really tough to square up that ball at the top of the zone. And it also then sets up the hand position for the other pitches, so you're seeing more effective secondary stuff as well.
We spent time on our pregame show discussing the McGill-Ohtani matchup, and McGill got the best of him. It was not a great day for Ohtani. He was 0 for 5, but the first 3 at-bats came off Tyler McGill strikeout, and then a couple of groundouts having to get Ohtani and keep him not only in the ballpark, but in check.
Well, yeah, he did it. He did a great job of doing that. And Ohtani, you never know, the guy is just, he swings and he flails at times. It looks like, like he's not, he doesn't have a chance, and then you put him all in the same place, and he hits it, 480 feet. Today, he was aggressive with it. That's a good cover right there. I think that's a good pitch in general to Ohtani. There's that one splitter that goes down and away from him, and then he comes back with the splitter that he really just dives off the table. So he's able to show him a variety of pitches in that first at bat. Goes up with the fastball and tries to get on top of it, which is unusual for a guy with that swing, that he can get on top of that fastball up. And then that's the one I was talking about earlier. It's a cutter staying in on him. I think is a good thing. He wants to get extended. We've seen how good he is. We highlighted how good he is on secondary pitches, curveballs, change-ups, because he's able to wait longer than most guys in the big leagues, and he's got such a quick bat that he can still square it up and hit it all over the park. And so I think it was a good game plan by Tyler to try to stay at the top of the zone and try to stay in on him, and he was able to do that effectively. And when he did go down and away, it was with that splitter that would dive out of the zone to get something, either a swing and a miss or a take.
It is worth noting here, Shohei Ohtani is not going to play in the nightcap of the doubleheader. And when we come back here on that post-game live, we'll look ahead to game number 2, which, by the way, gets underway at 7:40. So that's coming up just a little bit. And see all the action right here on SNY. Jose Quintana going to be on the mound. We'll look ahead to his start tonight when we come right back.
Waiting for the break of day.
We want you all to feel safe when traveling. If you see something suspicious like an abandoned bag or erratic behavior, call 911. You can call anonymously, and it's okay if it turns out to be nothing. Work with Port Authority of New York and New Jersey to keep our transportation facilities safe.
Home. It's where the heart is. And when it's not, there's nothing more heartbreaking. So at NYU Langone, we perform surgery for even the tiniest of hearts with the highest success rates. And reunite heart with home 4 weeks sooner than other hospitals. NYU Langone Health.
This summer's hottest blockbuster isn't a movie. It's a spicy new wrap from Jimmy John's, starring ghost pepper cheese and introducing firecracker chips. The reviews are in. This summer, it's gonna be a hot one. Jimmy John's new firecracker wrap.
1010 Wins is at 92.3 FM. All news, all the time, is now on FM. The station you know, the people you trust. Now in crystal clear audio on 92.3 FM. It's about time.
Whoa, you want my 2 cents on interest rates? We got options.
My 2 cents. This one's priceless.
My 2 cents?
My 2 cents?
My 2 cents?
My 2 cents?
My 2 cents? Here's my 2 cents. I'm planning for the future. Interest plus interest equals more interest. Come on. You can
Hi, Gil. Perfect timing. I have a few questions.
Let's look at your plan and see what makes sense for you.
Up next, the homestand continues with a visit from the other coast as the Masons look for a win over LA at Citi Field. Game 2 of the doubleheader coming up next, only on SNY.
So game 2 of the doubleheader on the way here about 13 minutes from now on SNY. Mets and the LA Dodgers. Mets looking to bounce back after letting one get away this afternoon, losing the first game 5-2 in 10 innings. Jose Quintana is going to be on the mound for the Mets in the nightcap. Last time out against the Guardians, he went 6 innings, 4 hits, and 3 runs. He had given up just 1 hit through the opening 5 shutout innings, but then gave up that 3-run homer to Andres Jimenez in that 6th inning, and then the Guardians went on to get the win by a final of 6-3. He's going to be opposed by Gavin Stone in the nightcap. Again, check out the lineup. So one of the things that jumps right out there is Shohei Ohtani is getting the night game off. Looking back, Will Smith at the top of the lineup. Smith is the DH for the Dodgers, and then Freddie Freeman, who hurt the Mets badly in game number 1, is at first base. He's batting third. Let's get a look at the Mets lineup right now, and no J.D. Martinez in there, but despite the fact that he looked to hurt his finger on that bunt attempt, he is in there. Brandon Nimmo batting third once again. DJ Stewart is in the cleanup spot. He is the DH. Starling Marte and Harrison Bader, who both were out of the lineup in game 1. They are both in there for tonight's game, as is Mark Vientos, who's getting the start over at third base. Let's focus in here for a moment here on Jose Quintana. As I mentioned a moment ago, he was off the charts opening 5 innings of that game at Cleveland, and then he gave up the home run to Jimenez in the 6th inning. What did you like about him in that game?
I thought he was great in that game. I thought he was, attacked the zones, the same things we've talked about, seeing him his last few outings, going to the 2-seamer more, utilizing a variety of pitches. His curveball was good. He probably wishes he had 1 pitch back. I mean, that's the 1 pitch to the one guy that he didn't want to see beat him. Jimenez that had not had a hit in the series, and he tried to go in on him, didn't get it in there enough, and he was able to beat him. So he's going to shake that one, but I love the way he attacked the strike zone. He worked in and out, up and down, utilized the curveball, like I said. So it was a positive outing outside of the 1 pitch to Jimenez.
So Quintana has not picked up a win since all the way back on April the 11th. It's been a long stretch for him, and on the season, he is 1-5. So how would you evaluate his season? 1-4, I should say. How would you evaluate his season to this point?
Well, I think if you asked him, it's probably disappointing because the numbers are not there to support, I think, as well as he's pitched. I think what you've seen out of him so far that he's probably trying to get out of is he's had 2 or 3 different outings where he's been really strong for 4 or 5, 3, 4, or 5, and then has 1 big inning that really kind of impacts the entire day. And so I think for him, he's always been a guy that in his past has been a little bit more consistent and finds when he has traffic, he works out of traffic, limits damage. It's been the big inning that's hurt him this year, just like the last outing with the 3-run homer. It's been innings like that that have really kind of muddied up his outings. Otherwise, I think he's been one of the more consistent pitchers that the Mets have thrown out there every year.
All right, on the flip side, once again, Gavin Stone going to get the start for the Dodgers. The Mets got to him pretty good out in Los Angeles, had 4 walks in that game in 3 1/3 innings, but he's been better in recent days. Give us a scouting report on the 25-year-old right-hander.
Well, when he's throwing strikes, he's much better. As you said, the Mets were able to get to him and get him out of the strike zone. And look, they're going to have that same kind of approach because he's got quality stuff. He's a good young pitcher. And what he's really doing well lately is utilizing his changeup off of the fastball. The fastball has just got a little bit of sneak to it. It's not overpowering, but it goes up in the zone. It's at 95, 96 miles an hour. But that way he kind of has that quick release. It jumps on you as a hitter, and then he throws the changeup off that. Look at that arm speed. The arm speed on the changeup looks like he's throwing a fastball, which is why it's so good. You can see him throwing it hard, but it comes out soft and it has a little tail to it. So he doesn't necessarily get a huge amount of swing and miss from it, but he gets a lot of soft contact as you just get off the barrel thinking about that fastball. So that's going to have to try to keep him in the strike zone. Don't want to chase against him because he can get a little bit wild and attack that fastball before he gets to that changeup late in the count.
By the way, I just want to go back to the fact that Shohei Ohtani, and we expected him to not be in the lineup tonight. He's been dealing with a little bit of a hamstring issue. How does it change the lineup for a guy like Quintana when Ohtani is not in there?
Well, you just got to not, let down because right now the Dodger lineup is sort of a tale of two lineups, as they talked about on the broadcast. The top 4 or 5 in their lineup are top in all of baseball. The bottom 4 or 5 in their lineup, depending on what the mix is on the bottom 4 or 5 in baseball. So, look, when you take a guy like Ohtani out of the lineup,
looks like 9 minutes.
Impact, but you can't.
I'm just going to keep eating my dinner, my chili.
All right, let's get a check right now of your heads up. But again, 7:40 first pitch, so about 9 minutes away from the start of game number 2 of this doubleheader. Jose Quintana's got good numbers in his career against the LA Dodgers. Gavin Stone, at least 6 innings now in each of his last 5 starts. And look at the ERA in those games, 2.25. And Francisco Lindor, of course,
we got 9 minutes till first pitch.
Pitching, he's got a 3.13 average and an 8.53 OPS, so he looks to have a big game tonight against Gavin Stone. So that's going to wrap up our coverage of Mets post-game live right now. Tom not going to be back.
All right, we're going to the SNY booth now with Ron, Gary, and Keith. Oh, and Steve. Don't forget about Steve Yells. You gotta believe my ass. Gotta believe.
From Citi Field in New York,
Oh, nice.
2 of a doubleheader between the Mets.
Nice, Morales.
New York Mets baseball on SNY is brought to you by Citi. For each Mets home run at Citi Field during the regular season, Citi will donate $2,000 to Don't Get Hungry. By the New York Lottery. Visit SNY.TV/New York Lottery to enter the Swing for the Fences promotion for a chance to win $15,000. By Spectrum. Get Spectrum Internet, mobile, and TV. Visit Spectrum.com for details. And by
You guys ready to fucking lose game 3? 2? Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Game 3 is tomorrow.
Another disheartening loss for this Mets team in game 1 of this doubleheader. We're leading after 7 innings, 7 stellar innings from starting pitcher Tyler McGill, but as has been the case far too often lately.
A single admission doubleheader means what? You get 1 ticket and you can go to both games?
Take a look at this Mets bullpen. Such a saving grace throughout the first month of the season, a 2.85 ERA in March and April. But over the month of May, a 4.57 ERA.
Our bullpen ERA was in March and April 2.85. Now in May it's 4.57.
The Mets have held the lead after 7 innings, including game 1 today. They have only won.
He doesn't have a 7 ERA.
Simply not sustainable if you want to have any sort of a chance this season. I'll try and turn the page quickly. Tonight's starting.
His ERA is 5.13.
2 pretty good starts where he did run into some trouble.
Gavin Stone is 3.60.
You look at those numbers, 4-2 with a 3.60 ERA. Over his last 5 starts, though, he has been really, really good. An ERA of 2.25. It's dusk in the big city. Mets looking for a split of the doubleheader. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, Mets looking to split the doubleheader. Whatever.
BMW X3 and X5 are defined by world-class design and engineering. Take on the energizing utility of the adventurous BMW X3, or balance luxury and versatility with the dynamic X5. Excellence runs in the family, but that's what you'd expect from the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in the BMW Memorial Day sales event and lease a BMW X3 for $649 per month.
It's the summer of $9.99 at Bob's.
Celebrating with 3 4-piece bedroom sets with gorgeous finishes and features starting at $7.99. When the looks you love go for $9.99 or less, there's one thing to say. Oh my God!
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song.
You love train.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available game reviews. Do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now.
Or current Chevy lessees can get his Silverado for around $359 a month. Or well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% APR when you finance with GM Financial.
Can you see me? I'm here, and pure wonder is reached with a cleaner fuel.
You know the saying in football, blow it up? We got to blow it up, man. We got to start looking to trade, and we're going to have to figure out pitching as well.
And in the shimmering sea, MSC cruises for a greater beauty.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is a vital tool to help you fulfill your dreams.
My dream is to become a video game developer.
My dream is to get my online college degree. Unfortunately, federal funding for the Affordable Connectivity Program is ending. That's why Spectrum designed affordable internet and mobile solutions to keep you connected. We are committed to delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected to what matters most to you.
New York Mets baseball on SNY is brought to you by the State Farm Agent.
Yeah, that base is loaded and not scoring a run. That was just pathetic. But then again, these last two seasons have been pathetic.
The official finance software partner of Major League Baseball. Visit SNY Facebook or Twitter handles to enter the Coors Light Mets Fan Cave contest. The 6 best Mets Fan Cave photo entries will win.
Should have stayed with fucking Buck Showalter for one more.
Select games. Entry ends on June 15th. Tough one in the opener for the Mets. New York looking to even
3 minutes.
in the nightcap. When we come back,
The nightcap. Why do they call it a nightcap? Because you're capping off the night?
Swing it in.
Alexis, show alternate routes. The future. Sometimes it's a work in progress. Other times it's pretty well thought out. The tech forward and tech ready Lexus NX.
Get special offers on the 2024 NX350 all-wheel drive. Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 US-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
Looking for the perfect grill? Find yours at Ace, where the perfect grill comes with free assembly and delivery. Find a Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, or Blackstone, and get the one that's right for you. Only at your local Ace. Hardware, folks.
Someone needs to customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Wait, there's an elevator?
All right, let's get ready to fucking lose, B. I don't know if I'm going to be staying for the whole game, but I'm going to do some of it at the very least.
Fast. I knew I had to have that road.
Hurry in for Memorial Day savings. Get a low $269 for one Nissan Rogue, or get up to $1,000 bonus cash on select 2024 Rogue trims.
All right, there's LA's leadoff, dude.
Baseball to be played today. The Dodgers pulled one out of game one of the doubleheader, getting one of the 8th, one of the 9th, and then Mookie Betts drove in the go-ahead run of the 10th. Freddie Freeman added a 2-run homer, and the Mets.
Oh, Ron left. It's just Keith and
This is Keith. We have shipped Ronnie out.
Gary.
It wasn't for bad behavior. It's just for a change of locale. We've put Ronnie next to the dugout where Steve normally sits.
But really, folks, we did send him down a couple of fat behavior.
Vic, is this rehab for you, Ronnie?
Is that what this is like?
Oh, Ron went down there with Steve.
A demotion because I took off my tie and
I see that.
I came down here as a layman, and I'm going to try to kind of watch Quintana up close and try to give you some different kind of insights from the field.
Oh, he wants to be down close to look at Jose.
Very, very careful. You can get waffled. The netting does not come in front of me, so we'll be aware.
By the way, Keith.
How about everything makes me sick about this team? Bet, Smith, Freeman, Hernandez, the other Hernandez, Pages, Vargas, Rojas, and Barnes. Is that Miguel Rojas that was on the Miami Marlins, B? Lux, Otani, Hayward, lefty on the bench. Taylor, righty on the bench for LA. Jose, 10 starts, 1-4 record, ERA 5.13, 52.2 innings. Who cares? I don't even know why I'm reading it, B. Pitch in the dirt. Fastball counts 1-0. Mookie bats .335. Average 8 homers, 30 RBIs, 974 OPS, 245 in the first game with an RBI. And right field. Marte gets it. Right in that corner over there. He's out. Two pitches, one out. All right, Vientos is playing third, short, Lindor, McNeil second, Alonso first. Omar is the catcher. We need Alvarez back. Left field, Nimmo. Center, Bader. And right field, obviously, is Marte. Will Smith. I hate that name. Thank God for Vientos. Yeah. Strike counts 0-1.
Jake Diekman in the first game. Smith at 442 for the season against left-handed pitching.
Otani had an 0 for 5 in the first game.
Ball in the dirt again, counts 1-1.
Quintana's last start, that was against the Guardians last Wednesday. He allowed just one hit over the first 5 innings. One single, a double, and an Andres Jimenez 3-run home.
Tell me about it, B.
His day. You got it, Smith, 2-1.
Ball counts 2-1. I'm really disappointed with all the errors. Just the fact that we let it slip away, and I think, what is that? We have 9 late leads we've blown. Oh my God! Home run. It's gonna be a long fucking night. So we're 6 pitches in, and we give up a 372 feet home run. Like you were saying before, we're going to have to start trading at the trade deadline. Think smarter. We got to go young and powerful. Like, this is just not. I'm at a loss for words at this point. I don't know. 1-0 Dodgers. Ball inside to Freddie Freeman. I'm just not liking Jose Quintana anymore. Or Edwin Diaz, or Adam Ottavino, or Garrett. Strike counts 1-1. Freddie Freeman, 291 average, 6 homers, 33 RBIs, 855 OPS, 3 for 5, a home run, and 3 RBIs in Game 1. Unacceptable, Mets. And another hit, that's fair. Oh, my God. I got to be honest with you, B. You're the only one here. If we don't get out of this inning before it's 5-0, I don't know if I'm going to do this game. Fuck me. Sideways.
So he's 2 for 2 on the night against lefties. He is such a good hitter.
Man on first. 1-0 Dodgers and 1 out. Next man up for the Dodgers. Hernandez counts 1-0. He was 3 for 5 in game one, 267 average, 12 homers, 38 RBIs, 836 OPS. Right fielder for LA. Oh my God. Get it, Bader. Out at second. All right, 2 outs and Freddie Freeman on first.
It's unique swing. We've seen it for many years.
Yeah, we threw 6 pitches and it's 1-0 Dodgers, Morales.
It's a hockey swing. Very much like Richie Hefner, but much better than Richie Hefner.
Morales, I got you here and I got B here, the two very important people.
Very nice. I sat down here before, as close as you can get with the cameraman and the authenticator.
Always got to have the authenticator close by. Here's KK Hernandez.
And
PK fouls one away.
oh, it's already destroyed my love for the Mets. But, you know, I could see myself getting to the 5th or 6th inning at least. It just depends on how bad it is. Hernandez with a 200 batting average that went foul, counts 0-1. Way too high, not even close. Counts 1-1. It's a ball and a strike, SNY. Get it right. They have the wrong thing up there. It should be 1-1, not 0-2. Strike. Now, what are they doing? You want to hire me, SNY? The count's 1-2, you dumbasses.
5 runs per game, even though they've had a 5-game drought. They only scored 11 runs.
Oh my God, the count is 1-2. Pop up, foul.
Well, even in the opener, they were shut out for the first 7 innings by McGill.
That's because you're a loyal fan, B.
They got to find one home on a safety squeeze bunt. And then after the Mets failed to capitalize on a golden chance at the bottom of the ninth, the Dodgers stormed through in the 10th. That's gave them plenty of chances to find their offense in game 1. 1-2 to PK, and it's off his fists, a foul ball.
Foul. Keep it 1-2.
It's well in the bottom of the ninth. And the bases loaded. Failed to get a run across.
Bases loaded in the 3-0 count.
Yep.
Tyrone Taylor from Daniel Hudson, who had just walked about it, but he came back and got Taylor and got through the inning. 1-2 from Quintana.
In the dirt.
Down low. Change up, and it's 2-2.
Counts 2-2.
You could really see from this angle that he really pushed forward about 1.5 feet to try to catch that block. Make it more of a short hop as it comes out more towards the plate.
This team is hard to watch. Yeah, but I'm doing a new thing now. You see the little... There's a hit. To short, Lindor to first. Out. We're going to bottom of the first. You see the little message in my description there? If you donate to my PayPal, you get to put your name, a nickname, or a short saying right up here. And I'll keep it up here for the entire baseball season. So I guess that's why I'm able to do it. Just fun stuff. And I'm used to suffering. So there's that. And I got welts under my big toe. Hope it's not corns or bunions.
Boost the Genesis GV80 for $349 per month. Exclusively at your Tri-State Genesis.
That's the Mets dance.
Whoa. You want my 2 cents on interest rates? We got options.
My 2 cents. This one's my 2 cents.
My 2 cents? My 2 cents?
My 2 cents? My 2 cents? My 2 cents?
Here's my 2 cents. I'm planning for the future. Interest plus interest equals more interest. Come on.
Hi, Gil. Perfect timing. I have a few questions.
Let's look at your plan and see what makes sense for you.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's still serves up bottomless chips and salsa in the drink, but now it's available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger with twice the beef of a Big Mac. Maybe they should change that name. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
10 minutes. Rangers versus Panthers tonight. Yeah. Yeah.
All night, every night, starting at 11 p.m. only on SNY.
Francisco Lindor getting set to lead off. Lindor got hit on his left hand while he was trying to bunt in the first.
Lindor, Alonso, Nimmo, Stewart, the DH, Marte, Vientos, McNeil, Bader, Omar. Lefty on the bench, Beatty, righty, Nito, Taylor, Martinez.
Vientos, after not starting the last 3 games, gets the start at third base. Narvaez off his game-winning
Gavin Stone, 9 starts, 4-2 record, ERA is 3.60, 50 innings, 48 hits, 17 walks, 34 strikeouts, WHIP 1.30.
Pretty good for a young pitcher from Arkansas.
Rough start against the Mets in LA. He walked 5 batters in 3 1/3.
Ball.
It was really his first start of the year.
Francisco Lindor, 209 average, 8 homers, 26 RBIs, 6.54 OPS. That's low, counts 2-0.
Francisco Lindor, in the first game of the doubleheader, you hit a 2-run homer and struck out 4 times. How would you feel about your game?
That's foul, counts 2-1.
Like the 4 home runs and 1 strikeout. You just kind of go, well, it's better than 0 for 5.
I mean, it's such a juxtaposition.
I know.
It's the second time this season that Lindor struck out 4 times in a game.
Counts 3-1.
His career, and still quickly behind him 3-1.
Popped up, foul, full count after a fastball for Lindor.
So a demo for the Mets against Stone. His last start was a week ago against Arizona. He gave him 4 runs in 6 innings.
But he's pitched well over his last 5 starts, except for the last one against Arizona. You know, he's thrown 32 innings and given up 8 earned runs, 2.25 earned run average. So he's kind of turned it around.
Another foul.
The long turn it back. The open matters against Stone.
You know, it's interesting. The left fielder for the Dodgers, the first 3-2 pitch, he never got back in position, and Stone threw the pitch before he took his position.
Miguel Vargas, and Stone makes it a moot point as he strikes out Lindor for the first out.
That's that pitch upstairs at Francisco. It just looks too good for him, and that's the pitch he just is not laying off. And with that uppercut, not going to catch up to him.
Nice shot for the ump.
And he's out. Alonso comes up to bat.
Alonso, who had 2 hits in the opening game today.
Foul, counts on 1.
A very tall or big guy, big arm for a smaller right-hander.
The Jesus, the home plate umpire, you can see the camera mounted. The GoPro. This is Alonso with that sinker, and it's 0-2.
Boy, you can get dizzy watching from that camera.
Counts 0-2.
Focus on that for too long. No. And Stone gets the
And Alonso goes down swinging.
Back-to-back strikeouts to start his night. 2 out.
And the Dodger defense brought to you by Tri-State BMW centers TK Hernandez. His 15th start at third base. Miguel Rojas, don't remember him with the Marlins, is a mid-killer. Vargas just recently getting his 3rd start, recently filled up, out in left field.
Ball to Nimmo. Counts 1-0. Nimmo went 0 for 2, and he was walked a couple times in game 1. Ball and a strike for Nimmo. Ball inside. Fastball, counts 2-1.
2 with a couple of walks in the first game today. Captain Stone, 25 years old. Foul tip.
Foul tip counts 2 and 2.
2 and 2. Captain Stone Road. Lake City, Arkansas, population 3,000.
Swing and a miss. That's the end of one. That was the changeup. 3 outs. Going to the second.
Hey kids, what could make the best booth in baseball even better? You! Sit alongside Gary, Keith, and Ron and call half an inning of a Mets game on SNY. Parents go to SNY.TV/KidCaster to enter the SNY KidCaster contest presented by HSS.
Why wait till Memorial Day? Our sale starts now. Atlantic Honda's annual zero down sale is here. Brand new Hondas with zero down payment. New 24 HRV Sport, $359 a month with zero down payment. New 24 CRV EXL, $449 a month with zero down payment. Got a lease, a loan, or a title? Any make or model, Atlantic Honda will buy it. Don't miss Atlantic Honda's annual zero down Memorial Day sale going on now.
This is it. Check it out. See what everyone's talking about. Let people up
Only Nicolai has Uber Shield technology for the most vibrant colored lens that will last for generations. Visit our outdoor design center at 200 Henry Street in Lindenhurst.
Looks like a lot has changed in 50 years at Chevrolet 112.
But not our promise to give you the best experience possible today and tomorrow.
Thanks to all our loyal customers, Chevrolet 112 has been awarded the Chevrolet Dealer of the Year award for the 5th year in a row.
All employees and future generations want you to remember.
Still in commercial.
You'll never be disappointed.
Chevrolet, together let's drive at Chevrolet 112 or online at Chevrolet112.com.
All right, here we go. Top of the second inning.
Here, the Little Leaguers playing for fun everywhere you look in the Bronx.
It's got to start somewhere, Garrett.
Out on the island, Dix Hills.
One of those kids right there might be the next Clayton Kershaw.
I was going to say Kyle Schwarber because they're with the Phillies. And right up the road here in Whitestone.
Nice unis.
Ball in Brooklyn. One of the Cyclones. Andy Pages leads off in the second inning against Jose Quintana. Pages 0 for 4 in the opener today and takes curveball for a strike.
Very deep in the box. Pages, very upright in his stance, hands high, but he gets to a crouch, lowers his hands, and gets to a little bit of a
Strike counts on 1.
begins his attack.
That's Pius. Ball counts 1-1.
Against righties in his brief big league career. His 36th start today. Jam shot behind first. Pete can't quite get there, and it lands for a hit.
And that's a base hit.
Fortunate hit for Pages right off his fists, and he dumped it into shallow right for a leadoff single.
Just an excellent bunker shot. Got jammed big time off the label, inside the label a little bit. Boy, talk about a dunker.
He got on first base. He was shaking his head like, boy, did I get lucky there.
I'll take it.
They say they all even out at the end.
No, that's what they're talking about. All the 220 hitters, maybe.
There's Miguel Vargas.
Vargas up at bat.
We talked about the story of the Dodgers and Mookie Betts moving to the infield.
Ball counts 1-0.
It had a lot to do with Miguel Vargas. Vargas was given the second base job last year coming out of spring training, and he just didn't perform well. Didn't hit. Didn't play well enough on defense to justify keeping him in the big leagues.
1-1 count for Vargas.
So that's when the Dodgers made the decision to move Betts back to the infield. And then ultimately this spring, moved the shortstop and Gavin Lux struggled at that position. Vargas now back in the big leagues, and the spot started left field today.
Well, they thought that Lux was going to be their shortstop. And
Counts 1-2.
The injury that took him out, and evidently in spring training, he just wasn't moving well enough. They had to move it back to second base and get Mookie over to shortstop.
Popped up.
Behind
second base. McNeil. Out. One out. One out and one on.
It is very windy on the field. That didn't really affect that pop up there. As that pitch did get in on Vargas as opposed to the one against Baez, who was able to fight it off. From my perspective on Quintana, he does not look at the runner, or at least Baez, he has not looked at the runner at all. He's just concentrating on the plate. And fell over. The flags above the scoreboard in left field upper tank are really a ripping. Blowing in from left. Sticks fastball outside. All those machinations on the infield we were talking about. Miguel Rojas was playing more shortstop than anybody else for the Dodgers last year after Bucks' injury. Those flags going in every conceivable direction. Miguel Rojas under his career,
2 balls. Counts 2-0.
Has always got big hits against the Mets. He's one of the few hitters, Keith and Darian, that you occasionally put a hit and run on. Ball by Quintana, had a dwelling, 2-1.
Strike. Counts 2-1.
Shaded toward the bag at second, but that leaves a big hole on the right side for a guy who goes to right field well.
And we see that a lot in defense today, Garrett, with a right-hand hitter. They kind of concede that they play the second baseman in the middle, and with a left-hand hitter, they move the shortstop up the middle and leave a big hole. But a lot of times, the third baseman can get out there and cover that and move way off the line. But with a runner on first base, first baseman can't do that. He's got to hold the runner on.
2-2 count. Rojas. It's a ball inside, full count.
You get the call, and you get it from the Jesus, it was 3-2. Like beating the pressure. His best numbers have come against the Dodgers. 1.78 ERA for his career. Baez at first, not running, and Rojas flies it out to center.
Well, flew out to center. Bader can't get to it.
Baez swings it for third. He's going to be waved around. McNeil's really throwing the plate.
And the Dodgers score.
Miguel Rojas get one over the head of Bader for
2-0 thanks to Miguel Rojas. Man on second with 1 out.
That is one of the few misjudged balls from Bader. Bader's been so solid defensively.
Damn.
Look at that ball tail. He just didn't think it was, thought it wasn't hit that good and got fooled by it. You guys had it right. The infield was playing Rojas to pull, but the outfield was playing towards right field. And I guess you don't really think Rojas to beat you over your head.
Strike.
Gets a good break on it. He might have a chance to catch it, but he froze on it.
That's Austin Barnes up at bat.
So it's 2-0 LA. And now Austin Barnes, the number 9 hitter, catching the night count. Barnes now his 10th year with the Dodgers. He pops one up behind second.
Pop up behind second. McNeil tracking, gets the out.
That's the second out. Well, it's really dusty.
It is.
Wow, the wind is crazy there right now.
So 2 out, Rojas still at second. Here's Mookie Betts, who flied out to right his first time up. Takes curveball, but he's for a strike, 0-1.
Curveball strike counts on 1. Mookie Betts 0 for 1 today, flew out earlier. We're already back to the top of the batting.
Very little noise
here early. Why would there be?
That's low. Counts 1-1.
It seemed as though in the first game, at least, there were a lot of Dodger fans in the crowd.
I've never heard the stadium chant Freddie, Freddie, but they did in the first.
We showed all the folks with their cameras here, mostly because of Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani not playing in the nightcap, but all the seats are still filled. Rojas dancing off second. Quintana gives him a look and then deals.
Strike counts 1-2.
Strike, and it's 1-2. Quintana had not looked back. I think Rojas had every intention of stealing third. Great play with 2 out. You bet.
I completely agree with you, Jeff.
Too high. Counts 2-2.
Not fastball. It's 2-2. Will Smith would be next. He homered for the first Dodger run of this game. Chief up in the dirt. And it's 3-2. The Mets playing their second doubleheader of this year. Their 32nd doubleheader since the start of 2021. No other teams played more than 23. Just had so many rainouts over the course of the last few years. Of course, in 2021, we were playing 7 inning games for doubleheader.
Right.
Which I didn't mind. It didn't seem quite as tedious. And on the fists of Benson, he pops one up. McNeil with another.
Popped up.
chance
McNeil.
this time. He
Out.
has
3 outs.
in the inning, but in between,
Going to bottom of the second. 2-0 Dodgers.
2-0 in the second.
Joe, what part two?
This is the perfect way to podcast now that we're on YouTube.
I don't know. It's really expensive.
Everything you need to know about your team from Queens and Mets Pod, presented by Tri-State Cadillac. Subscribe and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Summer is around the corner. Put your plans in motion with great deals at the Ford Memorial Day sales event. Go places near and far, on-road and off-road. Bring your friends and all your toys. You've got the plans. We've got the deals. The Ford Memorial Day sales event. Get a head start on summer. Now get a Ford Edge with 0% financing for 72 months plus $4,000 bonus cash. Only at your local Ford stores.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is a vital tool to help you fulfill your dreams.
My dream is to become a video game developer.
My dream is to get my online college degree. Unfortunately, federal funding for the Affordable Connectivity Program is ending. That's why Spectrum designed affordable internet and mobile solutions to keep you connected. We are committed to delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected to what matters most to you. He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
True comfort can't be faked. Neither can our strawberries. Fall in love with new Haagen-Dazs New York Strawberry Cheesecake. That stuff.
The Honda you want is here. So drive in the moment with perks on CRV or Accord. Both named a Car and Driver 10 Best. When you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2023 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Tonight's City Community Home Runs fan of the game is John from Highland Mills, New York. Good luck, John. Gavin Stone struck out the side in the first. DJ Stewart leads off.
Stewart leads off. Strikes. Fastball at 93. Counts on 1. DH DJ. 202 average, 4 homers, 16 RBI, 750 OPS. He went 0 for 2 last game. Fastball at 95 upstairs. Goes ball. Counts 1-1. Same here, Andrew. I am doing a new thing now, though. you donate at least $1 to my PayPal. See this board behind me? Either put your name or your nickname or a short saying, and I'm going to leave it up on the glow board behind me for the rest of the season. And the Mets suck, Andrew. 2-2 count for Stewart.
You don't want to get into beef with. Unless a person punches you out in a critical situation.
Stewart pops up. Shallow right center. Out. Rojas gets the out. 1 out.
Check out the T-Mobile coverage game by the first inning. Gary talked about the walks that he had in Los Angeles against the Mets.
Sorry to hear about Acuna Jr.
Throwing strikes right from the start, being aggressive. Gavin Stone in that first. And all 3 strikeouts, Ronnie, were on 3 different pitches.
Starling Marte.
Fastball, curveball, slider to Pete, and then the
Strike,
changeup,
fastball.
Splitter, I'm not sure.
Counts on 1. Starling Marte, 2.59 batting average, 6 homers, 19 RBIs, 701 OPS, 4 for 12 against the Dodgers. Fastball inside, ball. Oh, we got a 1-1 count. Oh, hit him in the arm. Actually, no, it's the bottom of the bat.
That ball hit the knob or the handle? I am not sure. Yeah, I think the knob. Now, yeah, that's what it looked like here. Whoa.
Hit. Short to first. Marte out.
Marte 2 away. Has got a good changeup. Got Marte on that one. And he throws it a lot. He's thrown his changeup 28% of the time this year.
You know, always the key to change.
2 outs. Here's Mark Vientos. 344 batting average, 3 homers, 6 RBIs, 1,167 OPS.
Exertion you put on your fastball, you put on the change.
Mark Vientos gets one off the fist down the left field line.
And that's an extra base hit. That's fair. So Vientos.
Vargas gets it in.
No, he can't get there. He's got to go back to first.
Vientos got jammed, but was able to dump one in across along the line. The Mets' first hit of the game.
But he got sawed off big time.
Tying run comes up to bat.
That's how strong he is. That bat completely broke in half. He's able to hit it shallow left.
Jeff McNeil time.
Vientos, who had not started the game since last Friday, first pitch he sees and gets the Mets' first hit. Jeff McNeil.
Yeah, Acuna Jr.'s brother is with the Mets, like, AAA team or some shit. Ball on the outside to McNeil.
Finished the game for the Mets on a high note, but the bases loaded with a pop-up. See Vientos' bat explode.
That's those maple bats. They're not as pliable as the white ash of my era. I've got it right in front of me with the authenticator. It's in 2 pieces. Handle and the rest of the bat.
McNeil, 2.32 average, 3 homers, 14 RBIs, 6.42 OPS, went 0 for 4. Went 0 for 4.
Or can you buy half of that?
In the old days, you nail it together and keep going.
Ball. Counts 2-1. Jeff pops up, shallow center, and he's out. That's the end of 2.
2-0 LA.
2-0 Dodgers. Going to the 3rd.
How sweet it is.
Break up with your old wings and lemon pepper wing from Popeyes. Crispy, saucy, available. Popeyes finally has wings in 6 flavors.
I want to buy a house.
I'm a New Yorker. I want to contribute to public safety.
I want a 6-figure salary.
I want to get paid after I retire.
I want to take my kids on vacation.
New York City correctional officer jobs are now open, checking all the boxes. High paying and rewarding. Register today to take the test. Scan the QR code now. Registration ends next week.
Chrysler Pacifica is the most awarded minivan 7 years in a row. And it's all thanks to parents like you, mother of 4 boys under 10. You do all you can to keep these wildebeest safe. The Chrysler Pacifica plug-in hybrid. The most awarded minivan with the most standard safety features in its class.
Right now, get 2.9% financing for 72 months. Plus, you may qualify for up to a $7,500 federal tax credit on the 2023 Chrysler Pacifica plug-in hybrid.
Break up with your old wings and lemon pepper wing from Popeyes. Crispy, saucy, available. Popeyes finally has wings in 6 flavors.
Later tonight, complete
Oh, my back.
Rangers Panthers game 4. Catch us after post game.
All right, third inning.
Gear up with your bets this season at MLBshop.com. Check out the largest selection of official jerseys, caps, t-shirts, collectibles, and more.
I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow as well. The Mets have a 7:40 game tomorrow night. Giants got the pitch back to him, throws it to Alonso out at first. 1 out.
Francisco Alvarez is getting set to go out on a rehab assignment. He'll start on Thursday in Binghamton, which is considerably ahead of schedule. The anticipation was that Alvarez would be out at least for 8 weeks. But if he has a normal rehab assignment of 10 days to 2 weeks, it's going to be quicker than that.
Freeman. Strike.
Freeman takes fastball first.
Fastball counts 0-1. Prior to the Alvarez injury, the Mets were 11-8. After the injury, the Mets are 11-23. Ball on the outside.
He is such a force of nature.
Fuck the casino. Counts 1-1. He needs to get his baseball team in order first. Foul. Counts 1-2. Did he get a piece of that? I don't know if he got it. Strike. Counts 1-2.
Really nice job filling in. Lions did a big hit on Sunday, but that's neat Alvarez. He had the dirt with the changeup, and it's 2-2.
I don't blame you. Counts 2-2.
This level from rah-rah to a quiet bench or a quiet team. But if it's organic, that energy, you can feed off that.
Sloppy hit. Lindor's got it. Alonso out. Out at first is Freeman. 2 outs.
It was in Los Angeles when Alvarez got hurt. Just putting that hand down to try and steady himself as he stumbled. That's where he tore the ligament in his thumb. Yep.
Seems like an ice age ago.
It's been about 5 weeks. He starts his rehab on Thursday. Maybe it's 2 weeks until he comes back.
Foul. Counts 0-1.
Too soon. There's plenty of time to mess around with Antoine Richardson.
Everyone on the bench can't wait till Thursday for him to throw the pitch.
Oscar Hernandez lined out the center his first time up. And he hits a soft ground ball foul. 0-2.
Counts 0-2. Here's the score in the third, already losing. Swing and a miss. Got him. Change up. Strike 3, out 3. We're going to bottom of the third. 2-0 Dodgers. Mets will be up after this commercial break.
Drives one the other way and base hit. Francisco Lindor with a walk-off 2-run hit in the bottom of the 11th, and the Mets win it 7-6.
Oh, this Mets team frustrates the shit out of me.
There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am. I do air drumming, like competitive air drummer. By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
Will you excuse me?
Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 3.99% APR, or up to $2,000 bonus cash. Hurry, offers end soon.
It's 10 feet. One shot makes you soup for 24 hours.
All right, we're in commercial still. I honestly forgot who was last up for the Mets. Not that it matters.
Jinx, does yours look like it belongs in a design magazine?
I don't know. Does yours have a pop-up sleep brand storage?
Yes. Does yours come with shelving, USB charging, and cup holders?
No, but does yours cost a fortune? Because this one does.
Only $7.99 here.
Where are you?
I'm your pops. You?
Looks like I'm in the wrong place.
When the looks you love go for less, there's only one thing to say. Oh, my
Bob's Discount Furniture.
This is the GMC Sierra, powered by the TurboMax engine, with the confidence of 430 pound-feet of best-in-class standard torque. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Get 1.9% APR on select 2024 Sierra 1500 models, or current eligible GMC owners get over $7,800 total value. We are professional grade GMC.
Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow night as well. 7:40 is first pitch tomorrow.
Start the first game at one plate appearance and threw a walk as the Mets tried to rally.
Bader takes a strike. Counts 0-1, 279 average, 2 homers, 16 RBI, 694 OPS season versus the Dodgers. He's 5 for 13. That's low fastball. Counts 1-1. Please like the stream when you get a chance, and subscribe if you want to.
Four hits in the first game of the doubleheader, one so far tonight. Fastball for a strike at 2.
Counts 1-2.
Baseball at the University of Central Arkansas.
Hello. Counts 2-2.
University of Central Arkansas. Scotty Pippen.
Hit. Tapper. Pitcher covers first, and Bader out. Good play there from Stone.
Steve, are you next to Ronnie?
I'm right next to Ronnie. It's nice to have some company down here finally. What a seat you have, bro. They're not bad. They're not bad.
Could you do me a favor when you get done with the report? Could you introduce Ronnie to the authenticator?
The authenticator, Dario? Dario. He's actually, we don't like all the authenticators. We like Dario.
We do.
Yeah.
I like him. We met each other.
Mike, we don't like.
We didn't exchange names because, at some point, we might get off on the tangent.
Well, you know what? Why don't I do my report, and then we'll do the pleasantries.
You got a report?
I've got a report, yeah.
Nice.
Especially with Omar Narvaez. We're talking about
Counts 1-1.
catchers, right? Francisco
That's a ball. Counts 1-1 for Omar Narvaez.
That last step inning, he's going to start his rehab assignment on Thursday. There's a lot of intangibles, clearly, as you were discussing, that he brings to the table. But there are also some tangible differences, and one of them...
Strike, fastball, counts 1-2.
Pitching staff. has been able to be successful with him and not quite as successful without him behind the plate. When he's started this year, when he's played this year, the pitching staff has a 2.15
Foul.
ERA.
Keep the count 1 and 2.
As opposed to Narvaez and Nito, where that pitching staff's ERA is over 4, well over 4 for both of them. And, again, not all of that has to do with the catcher. And certainly at the beginning of the season, the pitchers are just pitching better than they are right now. But I do think that there's a certain element that he brings to the table. And again, that you hear
Foul.
so
Keep it
many
a
people
1-2.
around this team, Ron, that he's a presence back there.
Omar has a .164 batting average.
Too in any way, but it's more to elevate him, that he's a special presence, that he really brings a lot out of the pitchers. Kind of reminds me of the way you guys always used to talk about Gary Cole.
I think the big thing about Alvarez,
Ball counts 2 and
as
2.
you watched, Steve, is that he just elevated his game. I think he, when a young catcher, a lot of times they're hesitant, reticent to become a leader. He did this year. He wanted to be a leader of that staff.
Too high. Full count.
Well, I think to your point, Ron, you guys were talking about this earlier as well. It's not forced with him either. There's an authenticity to Alvarez when you're around him, and I do think that it impacts the entire team as well. Not just in the dugout, as you mentioned. It's not quite as rah-rah as it's been in the past. As Narvaez
Swing and a miss at the fastball. 2 outs.
Alvarez talks a lot about the fact that when he's out there as a catcher, he needs to pay attention.
Nice, Andrew. Nice. Yeah, I'll be here.
One thing I've noticed, Dave, I'm never down here where you are.
Lindor, 0 for 1, struck out earlier, 8 home runs on the season. His walk-up song is still "My Girl" by the Temptations.
Alvarez, who's not even on the roster right
now. What's really interesting to me, and I've talked to a number of people about
Foul
this,
counts 0-1. Bang, ding, 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 I got sunshine.
Who would not say he's one of the leaders of this group already? And not just the pitchers. Sets an example, the way that he works, the way that he prepares, the way that he talks to his teammates.
Ball inside counts 1 and 1.
It certainly can't happen at that age if it's not just innately in you, right?
100% agree.
I believe so, Andrew.
Look at the strides he made defensively last year.
Hit. That's going to drop. And Lindor's on first. Tying run coming up to bat, Pete Alonso. Damn, I'm tired, boys. Pete Alonso 0 for 1, struck out earlier, 12 home runs in the season, 26 RBIs.
Ron, how can a presence behind the plate change how you are as a pitcher?
Well, one, you've got to have a catcher who's done his homework. So when you're out there, when he's throwing down the numbers or talking into the pitch column.
Strike, fastball at 95, counts 0-1.
Before the game, when you did walk through that blueprint on how you're going to get people out, and you don't have to wait for the right call. He's on the right call all the time. That's part of it. The other part of it.
Throw over to first, not in time for the pick. Lindor stays safe.
How many times did he come out to save his pitcher from losing the count or losing the ball just because they were running up against the clock? Just very aware of his surroundings and what was going on in the field.
Swing and a miss, counts 0-2.
You talk about the preparation, and I remember a conversation I had with Jose Quintana, actually, who's pitching tonight, this offseason, where he said, even as a veteran who's been in the league,
Yeah, we do.
He'd have moments last year where he wanted
We absolutely do, B.
Alvarez called another pitch and said, "Trust me," and he did.
Runs.
Oh my God, Alonso, you fucking suck. And he's arguing with the ump, but that's a strike.
That's how the third inning comes to an end. 5 Ks for Stone, 2-0 LA.
Summer's here.
3 outs, going to the 4th. I don't know why Alonso's trying to argue that. That's a strike.
Cruising to play mini golf in a Camry. Or taking a Tundra to the beach.
You're not going to leave me here, are you? Get a new Tundra or Tundra i4 Max with 1.99% APR for 48 months plus $1,000 TFS Subvention APR cash. Or lease a new 2024 Tundra for just $499 a month.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome to our annual gathering. We're celebrating the NBA Finals. At the center of it are two exceptional teams. Here's to those who make this event unmissable. And here's to the rest of us waiting on the edge of our seats. Here we go. Here's to going out with the best of 7. Come on, Mike. But remember,
This team fucking
no one
frustrates the
sets
shit out of me.
to a champ is crowned.
Top of the fourth, 2-0 Dodgers.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest lasting AA battery.
New York, you never fail to amaze us. You take our power and you make it powerful. We're building the clean energy grid every New Yorker deserves. This is energy for every day. Is it possible to be more capable? And
First period, 13:37. 0 Rangers, Panthers. 0 good. No score yet.
make a statement while barely making a sound. And command the world as well as what lies ahead. How we get there?
I really want the Rangers to win it all, man.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
When was the last time the Rangers won the Stanley Cup?
Spectrum high-speed hitting, highest average exit velocity by team. The Dodgers are third behind the Braves and the Orioles. But like the Braves, the Dodgers have been struggling to score runs lately. Braves are in a 0-0 duel with the Nats in the fifth, after the Nats won the opening game of that series last night. Kike Hernandez leads off in the fourth. Dodgers lead 2-0. Kike grounded out to short his first time, but takes a changeup outside the ball.
Ball to Kiki Hernandez. He's 0 for 1, grounded out earlier, 3 home runs in the season. Strike.
In Atlanta, Max Fried again throwing zeros. After Fried threw his second complete game his last time out.
I know.
Ways he rebounded from
We could have been, but we didn't.
to his season.
Wow, the wind is really picking up there. 1-1 count, next pitch. They call that a strike, counts 1-2. Stop it, Logan. Stop it. What?
Jesus worries too much about what everybody's saying about him. The umpire, unplayed umpires.
Yeah, Angel retired.
He's got rabbit ears.
Kike drives one to deep left. Nimmo goes back, and he
Oh, diving catch for Nimmo at left field.
ball hit over his head, and Nimmo retreats and makes a
1
nice
out.
play to take an extra base hit away from Kike Hernandez.
That ball was ripped. Line drive. Good jump. He had it all the way.
That's a good out there for Brendan Nimmo. Stanley Cup, 28, 33, 40, and 94. Holy shit.
Here's Andy Pages, who dumped the single into right and scored a run to second. And he
Oh my God, another hit. Right center that'll drop for an extra base hit. Paez goes to second base.
So Pages, who took an 0 for in the opening game, is 2 for 2 in this game, his 7th double of the year.
He likes the breaking ball. Just a little spinner. It's supposed to be back door, and it just right down the pipe.
You know, Keith, you think as a pitcher.
It's been like 30 years since the Rangers won the Stanley Cup.
Strike. Usually the hitter, as soon as they see spin.
Man, I hope they win it this year.
You got to know who your free swingers are.
Here's Miguel Vargas, who popped up his first time up.
Strike to Vargas, counts 0-1. Miguel Vargas flew out earlier.
81 games for the Dodgers last year. Just half the season. As the regular second baseman, underhitting just 195 for the year.
Fouling back, counts 0-2.
0-2.
Yes, if the Rangers are in it, absolutely, Andrew. Counts 1 and 2.
Tom, not quite as sharp as he was the last time out. He was just spectacular for 5 innings in Cleveland. He gave up just one hit in those first 5 innings before one ill-fated pitch in the 6th. And swinging went around on the changeup. And so he wouldn't swing at the first changeup, down with the second. And Quintana has his second strikeout, 2 down.
You know, what's interesting is that Quintana's usually following the changeup with the ball up and in, but after Kike Hernandez.
Why is that, Andrew? 2 outs. She struck him out.
In a row. What I found interesting, guys, is that
Next man up, Rojas.
The rosin bags in front of me, Dario, the authenticator, was nice enough to
Hit.
a line drive there for the last out. Maybe we'll talk.
Vientos has it. Out.
Difference in rosin bags.
We're going to bottom of the 4th.
And now,
Rocket Rosin, 2-0 Dodgers in the 4th.
Fans, you always turn up, and you make the game what it is. So we think you deserve a better betting experience. Every time you bet with Fanatic Sportsbook, win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash. Spend it on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. On top of that, get a personalized offer every single day.
Oh, okay.
Our rewards.
I
Welcome
feel
to
you,
the most
Andrew.
rewarding sportsbook.
We just get hustled? There's no way there was 70. Interesting. Sports electric and the gas stuff. Yep, like a paradox.
The first ever Lexus RX plug-in hybrid. Electric for short trips, gas for long. It really is both.
Get special offers on select Lexus RX models.
This summer's hottest blockbuster isn't a movie. It's a spicy new wrap from Jimmy John's, starring ghost pepper cheese and introducing firecracker chips. The reviews are in. This summer, it's gonna be a hot one. Jimmy John's new firecracker wrap.
USAA?
Mm-hmm.
You were in the military? No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Oh, yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you. I'll check it out.
USAA, the military community, and their families.
Chevy gets it. I want it, and I can afford it. Give you one and the same. With Chevy Trax, a car and driver 10 best. The rugged Chevy Trailblazer. And Chevy Colorado, Motor Trend Truck of the Year. Chevy, all you want is all within reach. Connected by OnStar. Current qualified lessees can get this Trax for around $279 a month. See your local Chevy dealer. Tomorrow, the homestand continues.
Interesting. Andrew? What are we going to? Bottom of the 4th? 2-0 LA. Hey, there's Waldo.
Well, if you wanted to know where Waldo was, now we know. So, Ronnie, you were talking about the rosin bag that the authenticator showed you. So, Brandon Nimmo leads off.
Brendan Nimmo, strike, counts on 1.
Give me this rosin bag. Now it's a lot smaller and it's rectangle. And in the day, Keith will remember this. It was very much a square. But in those days, if you touched the rosin bag, you had rosin all over your hands. You really have to go get it from this bag. It's it doesn't emit the rosin as
strike.
Easily. And you would think on a night like tonight, why would you need rosin? It's so
counts 1 and 2.
Nice. But there's a lot of wind, and when there's wind, it'll sometimes dry out your fingers. So the rosin with some wetness, maybe some water, might provide
hit
a
center
nice
field. Nimmo's out. 1 out.
Nimmo lines one out center, and Baez makes the break.
Baez gets the out.
Before the break, we showed a bag.
Rangers 1, Panthers 0. First period, 10:30. Sweet.
There's 2 different bags, right? Different colors here. You know, that with colors. So that looks like a reddish, pinkish to me. And then this one is black. So each team, the Dodgers have that lighter colored one, and the Mets have the darker one. The rock is where you have to really bang it and almost break the rock into pieces to emit any rosin. And the ones that are powdery are very easy. Those are the ones that older pitchers in the day taught me. how to throw a puff ball. Gaylord sounds kind of funny, but you would get
Ball
so
counts
much
1-1 for
hand
Stewart.
that put it directly, your fingers on the ball.
That was pitch
and when you
55
let the
from
ball
Stone.
go, this pop of rosin would come with the ball as it was delivered to the pin.
Gaylord Perry did that right towards the end of his career with the Padres.
Ball.
Came up with a puff ball just to distract the hitter. It distracted me because his hand was moving and it wasn't.
Counts 2-1.
Wasn't behind the ball.
Ball counts 3-1.
So it never really bothered me, but Gaylord got quite a few people out, including myself.
You know, the smell of rosin, though, I haven't been around it in so long. This unique rosin smell that just
Full count.
loves dog.
Hey, it's time for New York, man. We haven't had a major championship in God knows how long.
So, pretty cool. I don't remember the rock. I remember the rosin always being the powder run. I think the hitters used the rock rosin.
Yeah.
And the pitchers used the powder rosin. I like the powder myself.
This feels, though, Gary, more rock-like than the really
Full count
fine
still for
rosin
Stewart.
of the day. Because I can feel like, feels like little pebbles inside this rosin bag.
Right, and I think the goal there is to keep it from puffing so that it doesn't come out in,
And foul again for Stewart.
Kids used to use rosin, right, with the pine tar together, didn't you?
Yes, and you talk about something smelling beautiful. And that mixture was a beautiful smell.
Ball players are sick, I'll tell you.
It's like a can of turpentine with a
Wow, they called that a strike. I don't know about that.
And it's 6 punch-outs now for Gavin Stone.
2 outs.
On call third strikes.
You know, where I'm sitting, guys, you can really see the frustration for the Mets hitters. Now, I don't know where the balls are on the plate. You might be able to see it better up there, but I'm just feeling the reaction that each and every hitter comes to the bench with after they've taken a pitch for strike 3.
Well, Ramon De Jesus, the home plate umpire, if you're paying attention, is a low ball umpire. That borderline knee-high strike he's given to the pitcher. You got to recognize that as a hitter.
Throwing Marte hit, and Hernandez to first, to Freeman out. That's the end of 4. 1, 2, 3, bottom of the 4th. We're going to the 5th. Going to the 5th. Man, I'm tired. I might have to go to bed, guys.
Long Island is feeling lucky across the board in May at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel.
I am beat.
For your chance to win a 2024 Ford Mustang or Bronco and your share of $65,000 during our Race to Drive promotion. 1 point equals 1 entry. Be here Friday, May 31st, starting at 3 p.m. when 1 cash winner will be announced each hour. 2 winners will be called at 7 p.m. to claim their car and cash. Discover the excitement at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel.
King quality customers are our family. Family deserves peace of mind for a lifetime.
100% recommend King Quality to anyone who has home improvement needs.
They are unequivocally the best in the business. The roof, windows, siding.
Did a great presentation on the quality of their products, showed us samples.
He offered affordable financing, and we can see exactly what the payment was going to be.
King Quality guarantees their work, but the customer care is unparalleled.
And we trust them with our home, and you should too.
The incentives and discounts continue to pile up on the huge loss of Grand Cherokee and regular 4xEs at Smith Haven.
There will never be a better time to drive new with the biggest discounts this decade.
With up to $16,000 off of real deals at Smith Haven.
That's weird, Andrew.
2024 Grand Cherokee Limited 4xE, just $359 per month. New 2024 Jeep Wrangler 4xE, only $349 per month. Cash powered hybrid less than you've ever imagined. All with our 5-star savings plan.
The best deals this decade. But if it's not a Smith Haven deal, it's not a real deal.
It's the season.
I wonder why that happened.
Mets beat the Dodgers 2 out of 3 in LA last month, but the Dodgers came from behind to win the opener of this doubleheader today, 5-2 in 10. And they lead 2-0 in the nightcap as we start the fifth inning. Austin Barnes leads off and fouls off.
Foul for Barnes, counts 0-1.
Barnes popped up his first time up. Dodgers got a run of the first on a Will Smith home run, a run of the second on a Miguel Rojas RBI double, and that's been enough so far for Gavin Stone, who has added his career high with 6 strikeouts through the first 4 innings. Barnes, then Mookie Betts and Will Smith for the Dodgers in the fifth.
Hit.
Change up on the ground to third. Vientos with time.
Vientos third to first. Out is Barnes. 1 out.
15,000 fans of the Mets Diamondbacks game this Sunday, June 2nd. And get a Darryl Strawberry baseball card bobblehead. Get your tickets now at Mets.com/tickets. Quintana starts his third time around the batting order facing Mookie Betts, who's flied out and popped up at this game after getting the go-ahead hit in the 10th inning in the first game of the doubleheader. Takes a cool ball down for ball 1.
Ball counts 1-0. Mookie Betts 0 for 2. Flew out and popped out. Has 8 home runs on the season.
2018 American League MVP.
Hit and finds the hole.
And it sneaks through into left field for a base hit. Third hit of the doubleheader for Betts. And the Dodgers' 6th hit of this
Betts
game.
on first. His third hit of the doubleheader. Safe on first. Excuse me. DH Will Smith up at bat. He's 1 for 2. Has a solo home run. 7 home runs on the season. 34 RBIs on the season. Strike.
First strike. Tried to come inside to Smith, and he got it inside and a little bit above the belt, but Smith was quick inside. 7th home run.
Counts 0-1.
19 last year. All-Star season.
Popped up.
Third time around the batting order, Quintana has paid a penalty. They've
Counts
got
0-2.
333 against him third time around. And that was the case in his last start when he faced Andres Jimenez third time around. We got him for a 3-run homer. A single fade tonight. Tonight where the Mets have not been hitting much. And he probably feels he can't afford to give up a whole lot more. That's at first, 9 steals and 10 tries this year.
Ball counts 1-2. Quintana missed with the changeup. Damn, I'm tired, guys.
So when you talk about how to get hitters out, Smith has a lot of power to right field. You feel as though
Almost my bedtime.
is where you can go to get outs with Smith. When he flips you out of the ballpark, kind of stuns you for the rest of the game. Now what do I do?
Too high. Counts 2-2.
I think you have to have the audacity and strength of character. You have to go back in there. The next at bat, he came up, he threw a backdoor curveball off speed that got, and I'm surprised that Smith swung at it. It was a 1-3 under score.
Yeah, man.
Third.
Out at second.
Short is Lindor, and he gets
Lindor to McNeil got the out at second by Betts, but man on first with 2 outs. I have to be up at 5:30 in the morning.
tomorrow. It's a 4:10 start. Our coverage begins at 3:30 tomorrow. We'll have to use David Peterson.
Wait, the Mets play tomorrow at
Coming off hip surgery.
4? I thought they played at 7. Well, happy birthday, Andrew. I guess because of the doubleheader, they switched everything around.
First after a 2-run homer in the 10th inning of Game 1.
Yeah, tomorrow's 4:10. I don't know why I thought it was 7.
Freddie Freeman playing both ends of the doubleheader. In the last 7 years, Freddie has missed 11 games. Pulled through the hole, that's a base hit for Freeman. His 5th hit in the doubleheader. On the way to third is Smith, and he'll make it without a throw. So Freddie, who had been struggling coming in, has been
Men on first and third with 2 outs.
as he generally does against the Mets.
Yeah, that ball, fastball was away, not away enough. Smith almost gets hit by this line drive, hard hit ground ball by Freddie.
So that's Oscar Hernandez with first and third and 2 out. Hernandez 0 for 2 in this game after 3 hits in the opener. Fastball, nothing at 1. The truth for Quintana, already down 2-0 in this game with a legit power hitter.
Count 0-1.
6 of Fernandez's 12 home runs this year have come against left-handers. Inside with the fastball, 1-1.
Good fastball away, fastball up and in. Usually means you're trying to set up for something soft down and away.
Change up and miss down.
Counts 2-1.
Strike.
It's always a very interesting cat and mouse game between the pitcher and the hitter, a left-hand pitcher.
No stream tomorrow? No, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 4:10.
Off speed stuff, and the right-hand hitter. The in and out, change of pace. It's always fun to watch.
Another change up that misses, and now it's 3-1.
Quintana really felt like he should get that pitch, and the bench now is hooting on Ramon De Jesus, and now he's looking at the bench and giving it back to them. Let's go both ways.
Almost has been unhappy since the first inning of game 1 today. Popped up, shallow center, and there is Bader.
And Bader with the out. We're heading to the bottom of the 5th.
Gets out of 5th inning trouble. Still 2-0.
Summer is around the corner. Put your plans in motion with great deals at the Ford Memorial Day sales event. Go places near and far, on-road and off-road. Bring your friends and all your toys. You've got the plans. We've got the deals. The Ford Memorial Day sales event. Get a head start on summer. Right now, returning lessees can lease a Ford Explorer for $369 a month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford stores.
It's easy to shop and swap for the features you want at the lowest prices guaranteed. So you get reliable appliances like Whirlpool, exactly how you want them. Shop top brands in store and online at the Home Depot.
What time is it? Showtime!
You know what's surprising?
Subway at 2 a.m.?
Oh, no. The prizes you get when you do scratch-off games from the New York Lottery.
The instant raising.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Bonkers.
Seriously, that is outrageous. Nothing surprises a New Yorker like new monthly scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Play $10 million cash now.
That's come to bat at the bottom of the 5th, down 2-0. Mark Vientos will lead off against Gavin Stone, who has struck out 6 through the first 4 innings, matching his career high. As we look at the 5th inning recap, brought to you by Ford. Will Smith homered in the first inning for the Dodgers. It's been enough so far. That's only 4 hits in the first game of the doubleheader, only 2 hits so far on the nightcap. Vientos has one of those 2, a broken bat single his first time up. And he takes a slider for a strike, 0-1. Vientos, then McNeil and Bader for the Mets in the fifth. Slider that Vientos couldn't find, and it's 0-2.
Stone looks like he's settled in. He's throwing strikes, getting ahead.
Counts 0-2.
The outside corner strike.
And Vientos strikes out. Wow.
Vientos is done. New career high, 7 strikeouts for Stone.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, man. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. There's not really a whole lot to see here. 2-0 Dodgers, bottom of the 5th. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with a regular stream. So thank you, everybody that was here, that hung out and donated. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have to believe that it is soon.